Allegedly Wednesdays, where all things said are for entertainment purposes only and are alleged. Cool child. Hold on. There we go. I'm short, so I gotta adjust the camera. Y'all, Mercury retrograde is doing her thing. So I don't even know where to start today. Live Nation, as if you all have been paying attention to the Live Nation lawsuit where they were sued by several different states. Well, it looks like they have to settle with these states. And some states have already taken settlements. Other states are, I guess, going to go back into negotiations or whatnot. So, not all of the states have accepted the severance as of yet. They said this is to the tune of around, I wanted to say $300 million. And you got to remember, Nikki also said that um, Live Nation played around with her tour, her advertisement, her ticket sales. So, was she a part of this as well? We don't know. I mean, possibly, a separate case, but it looks like they've been, settling left, right, front, back, side to side, allegedly, 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 child. Now, I want to tap into how does Live Nation having to settle this amount of money, and we got to just know this is just the beginning, okay? Because if they owe Nikki 200 million, who's to say that they're going to pay 200 million? We got to remember there's pain and suffering, punitive damages. We have compensatory fees and all types of things that you can add on. And then you got to think about, the rate that it would take to estimate how much incurred interest for the wait. So that 200 million could possibly turn into 300, 400, possibly 500 million. So yeah, she would be $1 billion Barbie. So we're going to tap into that energy as well. And I'm going to try to do it across the board where I show Live Nation to Rock Nation and how both Live Nation and Rock Nation allegedly. Oh, Nikki, who talking about Uncle Nearest? Who drinking good in here? I saw that. Oh, y'all talking about you were right about Uncle Nearest. I hope whoever started this Uncle Nearest train, shout out to Fawn. If you know, you know. But make sure you eat something. Put something on your stomach. Uncle Nearest is grown folk whiskey. Okay? You gonna drink some Uncle Nearest? Please have a full stomach. Have you a nice steak, some potatoes, not potatoes, potatoes. You need something that's gonna hold on to your ass. Oh, not the Uncle Nearest Connect is a scam, Lord. Even the streets is trying to get with Uncle Nearest. Hey, Gucci, you ain't late. We just got here not too long ago. Say, would I mind praying for your dad? He got diagnosed with cancer this weekend. No, I wouldn't mind praying for your dad. Let me pray for him before I tap in on anything because I don't want to mix those messages. So, Heavenly Father, angels and ancestors of the highest heavenly order that function in love, light, integrity, and truth, we come before you humbly, respectfully, yet boldly. And I would like to stand in the gap on behalf of her father. I'm asking for total healing and restoration of his her father, mind, body, and soul. Heavenly Father, I am asking that the angels work through the doctors and that they use angelic knowledge to help turn his health around so that he could turn his life around for the better and do all the things that he was sent here to do on your behalf, Heavenly Father. Let's not let cancer be the end of his story, Heavenly Father. Let him live the life that you intended for him to live and not to leave this earth a moment sooner than he's supposed to. I ask that you give him healing and total restoration from the top of his head to the soles of his feet, and that he will be able to give the testimony that you healed him and no one else for the rest of his days. I thank you. I thank you. Amen. Let your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. So mote it be. Amen. So many prayers to your Father, and we're going to thank the Heavenly Father for touching him and healing him, touching and agreeing with all of us. So, I never have a problem with praying. Um, y'all, now I know we're about to go deep into some things. We're going Live Nation to Rock Nation and Nikki. For some reason, I got a deck I don't even use like that, and it got dust on it, y'all. Look at the dust. I don't know if you can see it. Ooh, Lord. Santa Morte wants to come and help. Oh, oh, God bless you as well, Sylvia. Um, Nikki, where's your deck at, honey? Yeah, I know. Okay. We're gonna put Nikki up here. I want to separate her because she's gonna be the last deck I touch. Jay-Z's deck. Hold on. So we're gonna put Jay over here. And Santa Morte is going to represent Live Nation. So this is going to be interesting. Somebody doesn't even want me to open this deck. Sorry. Truth will be out eventually. Goodness. Okay. The one that didn't want to come out the deck, anxiety, Nine of Swords. Oh, thank you. Heavenly Father, give it back to her tenfold. Austin, I am not playing with you, Thomas. You need to get your squirrels. They come and dust the decks. Oh man. Santa Morte, I need you to tell me about Live Nation. Tell me about Live Nation. Now that they have to go ahead and start settling with all of these different states, show me the progression between Live Nation settling to Rock Nation. Tie together the strings in the correlation, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Four of one. Oh, looks like everybody's obsessing about their stability right now. The devil to the Four of Wands. So that's definitely letting me know that everything is image based. They have to make sure that they control the narrative of their image after this. And it talks about the foundation of the company being built on maleficence, possibly, allegedly. King of Cups. So people feel very deeply, but they're quiet. They're not saying anything. The moon, they don't know what else is to come. They're trying to follow their intuition. So it's like everybody's worried right now. They're very, very deep in their emotions about what's going on. They don't know what to expect. They have no idea what's next. It's like they're in the dark for the first time ever. They're not in control of the situation. Eight of Swords. Yeah, very, very heavy in their thoughts. Also, somebody is afraid they can go to jail for what has manifested out of something that they brought into fruition. The Empress also talking about giving birth to things. So whatever it was that they gave birth to that they brought into existence, they are like literally afraid of somebody possibly going to jail for what they've been involved in. I do remember that video of Daz talking to her daughter. And they've been going through it for a minute. Knight of Wands, they're hoping that this is in and out, like this is just a blip in the radar and it'll be over, but it looks like it's not, or maybe they thought it would be in and out. That's the kind of energy that I get. They thought it would be quick and straight to the point, and it'd be over, but it turned into a full-fledged investigation going to court. Nobody thought it would go that far, so now they got shame, humiliation, regret, public scrutiny, and it's like this is not what we need for our image for the company. um Ace of Cups, yeah, we're a well-loved company. Now they're worried about their abundance, the hierophant, because they got to go to the highest court of the land. um And this is also why they thought that it would just be hit or miss, like it would just be in and out and be over with, no big deal, because they're such a well-loved company. So until they went to court, it's like, wait a minute, us out of all people, y'all really want us to go to court? Shamira, this was about to be deep. Seven of Cups. It's lots of confusion. They don't know which way to go from here. They're trying to consider their options, figure out which way to go. They're worried about investors. So you got investors confused on how this is going. The investors are trying to consider their options on how to handle this. A lot of investors want to unload their stock like yesterday, but they don't want to lose any money. So everybody's afraid on how to handle this and what to do with this. Said the judge is not playing with them. He's tired of their game. Listen, it's interesting because it's like Knight of Wands is the energy that they thought was going to be attached to this. They thought this was going to be in and out, no big deal. You know, you slap us with some paperwork, whatever, we get a little poquito fine, no big deal, right? Well, it looks like this is the first time ever they've been held to task. They never expected to get held to task because they're a well-loved company that's been around for a very long time. So it's no telling what all has been going on for years where they are so confident that they had nothing to worry about. Seven of Swords. This is why they're afraid. This is just, oh my gosh. I don't know why I hear this in Nikki's voice. Yeah, I literally just heard the straw that breaks the camel's back, but I heard it in Nikki's voice. Put a pin in that. That's going to mean something later. I don't think it's going to be too much later, but that's going to mean something later. I tell you, I mean, honest to God, I literally heard that in her voice. The straw that breaks the camel's back. Seven of Swords. There is too much corruption. Everybody is like, oh my God, if they find out about this, they're going to find out about this. And if they find out about that, they're going to find out about that. And then if they find out about that, they're going to find out about that. So this is just the beginning. They thought they had a firewall. They thought that somehow, some way, this was just going to turn over right quick. We'll probably pay a little fine right quick, a little nothing, big. To go to court and they actually got an honest judge. It's like, wait a minute. I thought you motherfuckers said y'all had judges. What happened? Never in their wildest dreams did they think that this was going to happen. Queen of Swords. And all it took was for somebody to stand up and tell the truth with compassion. The Two of Cups, somebody that was very well loved. Y'all, somebody. The call is coming from inside the house. Two of Cups, Queen of Swords, somebody from inside the house. And we got to say allegedly because all things said over here are alleged, baby. So allegedly, somebody that might work somewhere is saying something. And whatever it is that they're saying, it seems like it checks out. Hashtag the Snitch Olympics. Who works over there at that place somewhere over there at that area that we've been hearing about that's going to stand up and testify or has already written a statement? Somebody is already cooperating and they're telling the truth. No lies detected. And it's falling right next to the Seven of Swords, baby. They tell it everything. I mean, everything. They tell us stuff that we would have never found out about. This is better than watching the first 48 when somebody get a cigarette and a 4 for 4. You know they get a cigarette or they get a 4 for 4. Half the hood is going up. Oh, baby. She first 48 and all the way down. And if this isn't a woman, this is a man in very emotional yet powerful and stern commitment to snitching. But somebody over there is like, listen, I don't wear anything less than gabardine, and I'm not built for this prison thing. So, can I just go ahead and write something down? You know, you go run it somewhere, find out if it checks out, and then I can go. Oh, I can. Gi- don't even worry about giving me a pen. I need 3 recorders, a camera. Do you have a stenographer? Like, damn, and this is I'm only in the Live Nation part. So somebody allegedly somewhere over there is deciding that they have had enough. They don't want to go any further on this ride. And the way that they're going to pay their admittance into the park is by saying, you know what? I've worked here long enough. I'm going to retire and I'm going to do my good deed and tell on everybody and everything and turn my life over to God. Oh, it's amazing what getting in trouble will do. This is literally like, God, please, if you up there just this one time, let me know it's real. If I'll go to prison, I know that it's real. What you say, tell on everybody, God. You got it. They're thinking about their opportunity. This is their ships coming in. Doggone it, what I tell y'all, tell on everybody. Their ships coming in. I'm going to work with the government, with the president, whatever you want. I told y'all I'm a seer first. The cards reflect what I already. If I start talking, the cards are gonna reflect what I'm already saying. Yes, let me get on over here to MAGA. Ooh, how many people moseying over to MAGA and we know nothing about it? Nothing about it. Nikki taking one on the chin, letting y'all know she over there, while about 4 or 5 other people sneak behind her and nobody's paying attention. This is beautiful. And this is this person's opportunity for stability. Like, I'm going to get myself out of this situation. I'm going to save myself. I can't worry about everybody else. I've been quiet for way too long. I'm going to do what I got to do for me and mine. Damn, everybody snitching this year. Oh, yeah, they about to collaborate. The Empress. People who people who helped to create the problem, okay? Let's understand who's snitching. And this is why it's called the Snitch Olympics. People who help to create the problem, people who are about a part of the corruption, are now about to be a part of the Snitch Olympics. See, I know I could go to prison, but if I cooperate first, if I tell on everybody first, then I'll be fine. So you got those who are keeping their mouth shut and worried about what's going to happen. And then you got those who have collaborated with them to bring this into fruition. So it's like they've locked down everything. They told everybody to be quiet. Nobody's allowed to speak about anything. It's like NDAs going out, making sure nobody talks about anything attached to the settlement anywhere close. They're drafting up allegedly all types of NDAs about everything. Like everybody has to sign it to work there. Um, they're making sure nobody can say anything moving forward because they're worried about prison time. Somebody is definitely worried about prison time. Seven of Wands. So this person is standing, they're standing up for themselves and they're going to be an aggressive. So it's like, they're heavy. People are getting worried. Like it's the anxiety is eating people up, and the worry of going to prison is making people fold. Mm. Who the hell is calling me? I'm at work. What do you want? What's going on? Yes, I'm working. All right, bye. Yeah, she forgot I was working. Okay, so you got the magician here. So they thought that they could maneuver, making this situation go away. Because remember, I said the Knight of Wands is in and out. So they thought that they could maneuver in this situation. Um, and I'm saying allegedly, allegedly, allegedly for entertainment purposes. Somebody thought that they had a grip on the judicial system. So they had nothing to worry about because they could kind of, some kind of way, turn this in their favor, allegedly. This was what the thought was. They had people that were going to collude with them, maybe business as usual, whoever these imaginary people are, allegedly. Um, but surprise, surprise, you got to fight. You really got to take this to court. You better not blow. That's all I can tell you. You got to take this to court. So they didn't think that this was going to go anywhere because they allegedly thought that they had assistance in the legal department or within judicial justice, but they got the surprise of their life. Um, so they admit that this hurt their credibility really bad, but they're trying to get back through it. The lovers, Trump is not done with them because the lovers represents Gemini. So Trump is like, okay, yeah, you're wounded, but we're not done. This is just the beginning. Yeah, this is about to get very interesting. You said they were making a deal without the court on the weekend, allegedly. Yes, surprise, surprise, surprise. Honey, oh, talk about surprise. Everything that you ever thought you were going to be doing was laid to rest due to full exposure. The sun. The Four of Swords. Everything is getting exposed. Now you got to lay everything to rest. Why? Ha! The Queen of Wands. The fire sign queen. Considering your options. Y'all, this Nikki thing that they got going on is really about to expose them. Nikki might be the piece that actually puts them out of commission. It looks like this company is, if they go out of business, it could be about lawsuits that take them out of business, not just financially, because we've learned the civil suit is the front door a lot of times to, criminal suits. So Nikki, it looks like, honey, here she is. Here she is bopping through. Santa Morte has mentioned Nikki. Was like, oh, y'all thought that was it? No, that was just the precursor. We wanted to get you ready and warmed up so that when she comes through, now we can hit you with the boom. Because what happens when she come through, we really find out where the bodies are at. Seven of Swords. So now I thank you. I catch the transition. They're going to use Live Nation, all the corruption that they've done, then attach the corruption that they've done to Nikki to Rock Nation, and that's how this all ties together. Who talking about cut the head off the snake and watch the body drop? One of my people that listen to rock, put on Let the Bodies Hit the Flow. Yes. And here it is, that woman that was telling the truth. Look who it is. Oh, Nikki bringing y'all to y'all knees. She bringing y'all to y'all knees. Everything she said was true. Child, would you look at God? Mm-hmm. Said, I hope the feds are investigating suspicious deaths of the guys from Live Nation who was overseeing Nikki's last tour. Well, here she is right here. It seems like this, excuse me, it seems like this lawsuit was the warm up. It was the precursor. Nikki's coming through with the boom. This lawsuit put them in proper alignment to prove that they had the propensity to do what Nikki accused them of doing. So now that they've already been caught with their hand in the cookie jar, when she could tell you what type of cookies it was that they had their hands in, it automatically coincides with everything she's been saying. So she said they had chocolate chip cookies. When they run the test of the crumbs on their fingers, and it was like, damn it, I'll be. She right. This is a chocolate chip cookie crumb. Now you find out she's the goose that laid the golden egg. She is the key. She is the skeleton key. She can open any door. She opens a door from Live Nation straight into Rock Nation. Who Trump? And you wonder why we tell everybody your middle name is Jaquavius. Trump, Donald Jaquavius Trump. The way you played this is cold blooded. I'm telling you, you had to have been to the Players Ball at least once, at least once, because this is what you call playing chess while everybody is playing checkers. Who we would you say Chicana? Yes, glory be to God. John Quavius Wick Trump. Yes. Child. When I say Trump is gathering the Avengers, he's gathering the Avengers. Oh my God. Oh, okay, Santa Morte, wait a minute. So, oh, goodness gracious, all the cars flying out. We got the Page of Cups. Everybody over there limited communication. They're afraid to communicate. Don't nobody want to put nothing in email. They don't know what they can say or can't say. People trying to figure out should they get their severance and get up out of there. They don't know what to expect. Nine of Pentacles is every man for themselves. Every man for themselves right now. Three of Swords, heartbreak. The investors are heartbroken. They're scrambling, trying to figure out what do they do before they lose their money. This is a bad look for a lot of people, not even people that got to do with the company. If you have stock in Live Nation and Rock Nation, you better dump that shit right now. Drop it like a hot potato. Get rid of it. I don't care if you got to take a small hit. That small hit is better than the boom that's about to drop, because everything and everybody that touches those investments around that time is going to be sorry. Child, unload it. Unload it like you finding out the company is going out of business on Monday. Unload it now. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Everything is up in the air now, y'all. They're juggling. Their back is against the wall. They can't get out of this situation. Temperance at the bottom of the deck. They're trying to find balance through a new beginning, but they don't know how to rebrand or rebalance the company. Before they can get rebranded and rebalance the company, here comes Nikki. Here comes other people. Country music. Okay, that sounds so random. Country music is going to come for Ticketmaster either around the same time or right after Nikki. So Nikki's going to lead the charge. Country music going to come behind her. Expect country music or country rock, something like that, to come behind Nikki, to come after Live Nation. It's already in the making. It's not like they waited until Nikki caught them in a weak moment. It was already in the making, but Nikki shining a light on it was at the right time. So everybody is literally going to be co-signing everybody. This is where you're going to see the separation in Hollywood, the real from the fake. The cream rises to the top. Everybody else loses their career, loses their money. You're going to see a lot of big time people go independent, start their own production companies, trademark. And when you see them out, they're going to be financing themselves, looking at Nikki like, I can do that. Okay, I could take my video money and put it into my tour. Like Nikki's gonna be the new platform for how a lot of these white artists do their business. They're gonna invest in themselves, do bigger shows, invest in themselves so they get more money back. So MAGA, once again, is going to come for Live Nation again through other genres. It's going to be country because country is the new number one music. And outside of country is K pop, J pop, A pop, all the pops. They're going to let the pops battle each other to see who comes after country. We already got two girls over here right now for A pop. We're looking at the invasion coming over for K pop, and somehow, some way, you're gonna get J-pop squeezed up in there somewhere. So, y'all, this is about to be major. But I told y'all that this had the propensity to go global, and it looks like it has. You're gonna see, and I also remember telling y'all this. I don't know who remembers, but I told y'all that each entertainment group around the world are all going to be putting their trash out on the curb. They're going to use this as a way to clear traffickers around the world out of entertainment. Trump's friend, the guy who Nikki was sitting with at the Kennedy Center, recently joined the Live Nation board of directors. Oh, oh, hostile takeover. Hostile takeover. So now we can get all of your paperwork from my buddy who now works for the company. Beautiful way to play it, Donald Jaquavius. We don't need to get a warrant. An employee who works there found the problem and reported it. Now that they reported it, it's on public record and we can put it into our records. Child, Child. We're watching The Apprentice, the White House edition. It took a wolf to catch the wolves. It really did. It took a wolf to catch the wolves. He gonna go down as one of the greatest wolves of all. Damn, damn, damn. Said that same guy been dragging Newsom by his teeth as well. Oh, wee. Child. Look, it's too late to walk away. Everybody want to walk away now because they can't get out of the legalities. Now that it's had to go to court, the world and the Hierophant, the president neutralized them through the court system. It's over for them as they know it. Look at how the world is in Santa Morte's hands. The world as they know it is over. Child, we ain't even made it over to Rock Nation yet. Page of Swords, Eight of Wands. It happened swiftly, y'all. They know they're under investigation. They're still being watched. Oh shit! I'm sorry, I messed it up. High Priestess. They don't know how long they've been watched or that they still being watched. So it's bigger than just a legal case, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. According to the garden gnome who's sitting outside in the rain right now, that is very 420 friendly. They have been for a while and are still allegedly secretly being watched. It's something that they did that manifested the watch actually starting. Um, it's like the government wanted them to go through court to be sued so that that whatever the findings were would be on the public record and they didn't have to put money and manpower into getting these things if they went to court and lost. So they wanted them to go to court so that the court could know all of the information and do the work for them. And then all they had to do was put in an order for the records from the court. And, as long as they got Pacer, they could just go on Pacer and be like, we don't have to put in any manpower for it because here it is. You lost in this pacer. It's public record. Now we can take the public record and add it to our lawsuit and use it for a reason to look into other things. And we've already been watching you anyway, and you didn't know about it. So this goes into an investigation attached to an investigation that you had no idea was even underway. Mm-hmm. Said the DOJ got all of that discovery from the lawsuit and will get paid. Allegedly. Allegedly. This is intelligent. I love it. This is where you go, you use your brain to bang instead of using your hands. I love it. It's purely intellectual. King of Swords. They let the lawyers be the gangsters. And as soon as the lawyers did the dirty work for them to collect all the evidence, it's a go. Now we can possibly allegedly push forward with our investigation and charges. Charges are going to be coming soon for some people that have to do with this inner circle. This was just the beginning to kick things off and push things forward. Yeah, they didn't see this coming. The high priestess, they didn't see this coming. Um, yeah, they really worked to use them against themselves to neutralize them. They were willing to take as much time as it was necessary, as much time as needed. Knight of Pentacles. Like this has been a long process. This isn't new. Six of Swords. They're coming through for the win. This is going towards victory. This was a smart strategy. Let the lawyers be the gangsters. Pay these high level lawyers to pretty much allegedly do the government's work independently, because they don't work for the government. That would be considered entrapment. But let them do it independently. Let the lawyers have the cowboy moments and then go collect the paperwork and go to work. Ace of Pentacles. We don't want to worry about spending revenue we don't have to spend or setting off any alarms that we don't want to set off. We'll compile all the paperwork, cross reference everything, possibly chat GPT everything to see if there are any anomalies that pop up between all these cases. And ta da! What is this? A wish fulfillment. We found who the culprit is that gave birth to this whole movement, all through collecting evidence through lawsuits. Remember, I told y'all everybody was going to court? It feels like this was the best thing ever, and they're going to use the court system to collect evidence, and they're going to tie all of the loose strands together, and we're going to see how everybody is attached to this spider web through the evidence they find in court, on top of whatever they possibly already knew. Child. We still in Live Nation. We still in Live Nation. Everything I say is for entertainment purposes only and is all alleged. And you shouldn't take it serious, because I talk to gnomes that sit on and live in mushrooms in my yard, and they're very 420 friendly. Okay. Child. Yes, the word of the day does sound like collusion. You said collusion, the universe said tower. The tower is boom, this cycle comes to an end. It's over. Child, a tower to the seven of swords. Y'all thought y'all was being sneaky. The government was being strategic. I told y'all, Jay is gonna feel like God got off the throne and came down personally and punched him in the face. He thought they would come for him the same way they came for Diddy. You were looking down at what already happened. You should have been looking up. Whew, child. It's a beautiful sight to see. Said you're a psychic angel. That is all. This is all alleged. Thank you. You never know. I could be a fake physic. Oh, child. My my ancestors told me shut my ass up on that one. Oh, oh, he'll never live that one down. The hell, you put out a public statement not once but twice. You redid the statement just to come back and still call people physics. Hey, B Frost. You miss me. You know you don't. You only pop up every other Wednesday. And it's after the first again. You just pop up whenever. Just leave me to do whatever I got to do out here in the wilderness. Who child? Donald Jaquavius. Oh Lord. The cards are escaping like Dr. Little. So your schedule is hectic. Okay, you still at work. Being employed is cute. I'll leave you alone. You prepping for our date? Okay, I'm greedy. So you probably should prep. I'm very, very robust in the appetite. Yes. I love snacks. Let's see what escaped. You got the strength card. Oh Lord, a Leo. Word is gonna be out soon about this Leo. And a collaboration, Three of Pentacles. to destroy him and take everything. They're, oh Lord. Would you say that's fine? You ready? Don't play with me like that. I will bring my good fupa. Oh, would you say you love snacks and I love you? That's so 600 pounds of you, my 600-pound life. Thank you. That's why I don't care about losing no weight. Ever. Oh man. The lovers and the Wheel of Fortune. Donald Trump for the win. Child. So anytime y'all see the lovers, know that represents Gemini as well, not just collusion. He got a jackpot here. So we're gonna eat good together. Thank the Lord. Donald Trump hit a jackpot. Falls under the Queen of Swords, Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is a wealth of information, and everything he checked that she said came back. Everything he's looking at Queen B next. Child, y'all gotta remember he warned her. He warned her. He warned Cardi B. He warned Megan. Everybody that got over there and threw that ass in the circle for Kamala. He's coming for you. I gotta say allegedly, because I am not a Donald J. Trump representative. The president did say that he wants y'all investigated because something was not right in the milk the day that y'all came out and got paid all that money to help possibly get Kamala in office, and you got paid for something that you either didn't do or weren't supposed to do for that money. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. He's going to use that as a smokescreen to look into you because you are a backdoor to your husband. Child, child, don't tell me Jaquavius is going to look into her so that he can look into her assets because in marriage, possession is 9/10 of the law. You guilty, he guilty. So I ain't gonna come right at him. I'm gonna come at you and make him dance. Whoo! He about to hit you with that semi to you shimmy. Child. Would you say watching my life go down? I love you back. Heavenly Father, give it back to a tenfold. Hold on. You gonna let me put some love on here. There we go. Child, child, child. What? He knows she the bag. He's gonna come after her bag so he'll be vulnerable. This some art of war shit. He's gonna test the theory. If she's the bag, look at all that money on her, gold coins and everything. If she's the bag, give me your purse, ma'am. Where I come from, in the 90s, it was called Pony Down. Now, if you ain't from Detroit, you might not know what pony down means. But pony down is a stick up. Give me everything you got and don't make a sound. Run me your purse, ma'am. I need to look through the items of your purse, i.e., your bank accounts, money market accounts, CD-ROM, investments. Where did you take that money that you got from Kamala? Where did you put it? Now we need to look at all your resources and assets because that is considered criminal allegedly. Who child? Listen, I told y'all leave them damn Geminis alone. Anybody who got Gemini too high up in their chart, leave them alone right now. Leave them alone right now. Geminis are like what Dennis the Menace was supposed to be when he grew up. Just imagine Dennis the Menace as an adult. This is what the Geminis are as they are adults. They are Dennis the Menace. Oh God. And these are the same cards that fell on the floor, so they were meant to be out. Oh, thank you for giving everybody a membership. Welcome to membership, everybody. We got 5 new members to membership. Oh Lord, we about to find out what happened with a collective or a group that came after a Leo, why they decided to do so. Oh, here it is, the star in Aquarius, who's now broke. And they all collaborated. And the messages are about to start running and pouring down like rain. Child, now we see how this is going over to the other place. Okay, thank you, Santa Morte, boo. I'm gonna put you up. I greatly appreciate you. It's been real. Somebody have a shot of tequila on behalf of Santa Morte. Because Santa Morte broke it down for Live Nation. Would you say Trump is fixing the Shawn Michael remix dance? Take me through there. Thank you. God, give it back to her tenfold. Ooh, I can see him trying to do the take me through there too. That's what makes it so funny. Lord Trump and his little dance. You're gonna have rappers by this time next year doing the Trump dance. Oh my God. Trump had to be a rapper in his last life. He had to be some type of really ratchet jazz musician. It's somewhere in there. Santa Morte, honey, where I put your box? Here we go. Lord have mercy. We ain't gonna let Santa Morte get dust on it ever again. Because she sure enough blew the dust off on what was going on allegedly over here at Live Nation. Now let's see what's happening over at Rock Nation, because the last cards let us know that somehow, some way, things were going to be exposed about a family, excuse me, to help cover things up for an air sign over a Leo. And we should be getting some messages very soon about this, because it's like everything is about to come out. And it's going to happen in a really surprising way. It's literally going to shock people. It's going to be like you wake up and it's out already. So something happened at 12 midnight and you wake up and find out when you wake up, like, what happened at 12 midnight? So are they going to let you out at midnight? Are they going to let you out at midnight and we find out about it in the morning? We wake up to you streaming from home. Is that what might possibly happen allegedly? Hmm. Show me about Pebble Nation. What's going on at Pebble Nation? Now that Live Nation has all these problems. Please and thank you. Who the Six of Swords? So all somebody is thinking about is to move forward, get out the way as fast as possible, get out of this toxic, chaotic situation. Oh no, Death and the Prince of Wands. So they're afraid. It's like somebody wants to hurry up and get out of the way before the truth comes out. Pay attention. Now that's Santa Morte's cousin, okay? But you got the sword downward, which means somebody may want to bury the truth. They want to keep a narrative going to destroy things. It's like they're trying to make sure Knight of Wands that it goes in and out, like with the what do you call it? the algorithm of the news. Like usually the news algorithm is over 5 to 7 days. So it's like they're trying to hurry up and get out of the toxic, chaotic situation, try to push the news algorithm in some kind of way. May even be putting out other stories as a distraction to help control the algorithm to keep certain things from even being discussed. So there could be things happening that we won't hear about in the algorithm at all unless it comes through the Associated Press or like the fans talking on Twitter, X, whatever we want to call it. We may get more information from the fans on X, okay? Than we will get from a lot of bloggers, because a lot of bloggers are just not going to talk about what's going on. It's almost like it's a media blackout to help them keep certain things out the algorithm. Six of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. This is paid opposition. Okay. Six of Pentacles talking about paying for something under the table to cause a hardship. So somebody could be paying to spin the narrative by possibly paying blogs to put out false stories or to put out damaging stories to give people alternatives in the news or things like that. So talk about this, but don't talk about me. I'll pay you to put this out. We'll say you somehow bought a story from me. But what it is I'm paying you to spill dirt on my opponents, but the real payment is to keep you from saying anything about me. You can't speak on me, but I'll pay you to drag my opponents. Aiden Ross justified his lawsuit against TMZ. Child, it looks like we're going to talk about the law this whole episode. Mercy, mercy, mercy. So academics said what I just said. Like, look, my throat is getting dry. Oh, child. Somebody is thirsty to keep stuff out of the damn algorithm, child. Two of Wands. Because of what's happening with the law enforcement, the government, the courts. This is why this choice is being made. They don't want anything else said that can be brought up against them in a court of law. So they may be trying to control the algorithm so that certain things do not come up. They can't be referenced in court if they're not reported upon. This is the thought process. I don't know if they've ever met a real lawyer with a paralegal or, what do you call it? A private eye, like a PI firm, something like that. You can't keep information from people like that who know how to find it. See, keeping it away from the regular people who scroll on their phone is not good enough. This is not, excuse me. Ooh, this is really suppression. I feel like I need a cough drop. Um, you can't keep the information from coming out from suppressing people's voices. This is not about just PR and marketing. This is the government. This is the law. They can damn near count the hairs in your booty crack if they need to. They got ways of finding out stuff that you would never understand how they figured that shit out. This is way bigger than the blogs and keeping the blogs from speaking. Like it's very archaic, very old school thinking. The emperor. This is speaking of the animal kingdom again. When a lion, the king of the pride, or a wolf, um, the king of the wolf pack, when they get old they had to fight for their position, and the younger tougher one, the one that wins, ends up becoming the new leader of the pack. Well, this is a person that's been so used to being at the top of the pack that they don't think they can be beat because of their money. Thank you, sweetheart. Many blessings to you. Heavenly Father, return that to her tenfold. Yeah, so this is a person who's archaic in their thoughts. They they haven't evolved as much as they think they have, or there's the one of those people that's so smart they dumb. You know, the type of people that think they know what they know, so you can't teach them nothing. This is not the person that's, got the little YN nephew who might end up to possibly be a computer programmer slash hacker who taught himself in the house because they ain't had no money to fix the computer, so he had to learn to do it himself. This is not somebody who's keyed in with a young person to let you know how things move now. This is somebody who only thinks off of how shit used to work when they first got in the game. They're missing the evolution. Things have evolved, and this is where you're getting caught up. It's not the 90s anymore. Yeah, because you've been doing this for eons, and the court is going back through the eons. Y'all, when God speaks to you, it's crazy. I just got a confirmation on something in my personal life from somebody who is trolling me in the chat right now. I thank you for trolling me right now because you just confirmed something that I talked to somebody about off the camera and you don't even know it. So thank you for being the asshole because you don't even know that even you being the asshole, God used you. Oh my gosh. Where was I at? You've been doing this for eons. Oh, Jesus. And something that you've done is being flagged by the government. It's going to be in the court. You may have to send somebody, a representative to the court on behalf of whatever this is that's being flagged. Knight of Swords, message coming in about your money. This feels like something that has to do with banking and credit. Yeah, God will use your enemies. Won't he do it? So it's funny that when you talk about him, you mention the word eons, because that's what's on this card at the bottom. The eon, which is a bird like a phoenix. How does the phoenix destroy? It literally, only way you can destroy the phoenix is if it's self-destruct. It turns into fire, evaporates, and comes back. You've been doing this for eons. This is why you don't think that you'll ever get in trouble, that you will ever face the music on this because it's been rinse, wash, repeat. It's nothing new, right? It's nothing new. You're a fire sign. The eon is a bird made of fire. You will literally destroy yourself by your own hand, not the peon. Lord, you've been a peon for eons, according to the chat. That's what they said allegedly. So yeah, damn. Nikki, feel free to use that. Um, Message is coming out, and I feel like it's something to do with banking. Um, because it has to do with a very large amount of money or all of your money. Prince of Pentacles. Your money ain't money and like it used to. Nine of Wands. They're going to take you through there over your money. It's going to have to be investigations. It's going to be sign this, sign that. Like they're going to probe through all of your stuff. But what it feels like to me, if somebody is playing in your face, doing things to kind of like just burn a little time, preliminaries, nothing major. Okay. Nothing major. Yeah, he signed everything. Okay, well, we're going to put this new thing into effect by Friday. How long can you hold this one? You got 15 days to do the request for this one. Okay, so by the 10th day of this request, we're going to file this paperwork. So when that one ends, this one begins. Like they are literally playing in your face doing the paperwork Olympics. And it's not like they really need to do any of this. It's like they want to show due process. Okay? They want to show due process. So somebody is petty overdoing the due process. You know, literally dotting their I's and crossing their T's. I gotta check everything. Well, Lois was going to do it. No, Lois, they gave the job to me. So they giving the job to the company asshole. They ain't got nothing else better to do. That's very particular. So if Lois is your people, the one who usually do your files, the one you call on the weekend to possibly switch stuff around, Lois has been given something else to do, child. Ooh, oh, oh. All Lois can do is run back and tell you that she can't take the case. But they want Lois to run back and tell you because they want to connect Lois to you. And they want to know why the hell did Lois have to tell you any damn thing? Now we got probable cause to bring Lois in. Because Lois, why would you call them to tell them that? Oh, you didn't know we tapped your shit too? Come on, Lois. Whoo! This a nasty game of chess. They're letting everybody lead everybody back to everybody. Who is that again? Queen of Pentacles. This is the second deck. The eye is on the Queen of Pentacles and her money. I just told y'all that in the last deck. The fortune. Get out of here. They're looking at the Queen of Pentacles and her fortune. They're not even looking at his money. They assume he ain't got none. They think that this is like Todd and Candy all over again. So they're looking at her money. We know she the bag. We know she's the plug. Let me look in your purse, ma'am. Do you have any weapons? You know, when you hear that question, do you have any weapons on you? You might be getting ready to get arrested. Child. So, Angel, that 200 million Uncle Nearest liquor lawsuit says they got funding from Arian and the bank loan and defaulted. Not fun. Child. I got a Uncle Nearest old fashioned university shirt around here. Fun, how in the world? Y'all, I got a video doing cocktails for that company. I might, if y'all want to see the video, let me know. I'm gonna put it on IG. You can you can watch it on IG. Ah! This don't make no sense. Hold on, let me see if I can find it because I did it in like 2021. Hold on. Get the hell out of here. This don't make no sense whatsoever. Damn, y'all know how to bring the house down. Child, hold on. Child, child, child. Hold on. I got a lot of videos, y'all. And I have been working on finishing the 78 tarot card lesson. So I want to upload as many of those as possible at the same time and get that out the way for those of you that are in tarot class. I'll make sure I recirculate that video. Hold on. I got two of them, y'all. Hold on. One is a 7-second clip. The other one is 14 seconds. I don't know if it's any music on this. Let me see, because I was at work. Cut this all the way down. We are in business. This is beautiful. If this drink tastes as good as it looks, we are in business. This is beautiful. Hold on. I want y'all to look at the name up in the corner so you can see who that is. It gets a little smoke from mezcal. Okay. It has a rose water infusion with a brown sugar base. Oh, that sounds delicious. Teacher, tell me what's in what you're making. So not only y'all see whose name that is up in the corner. Okay. It has a rose water infusion. That's directly from Fawn's page. I told y'all in my old life, I was a bartender. I was what you would consider a craft bartender. I taught bartending programs. I used to run bar departments. So, oh man, that was a bourbon cocktail made from Uncle Nearest that was a play on like an old fashioned, but it was infused with rose water, brown sugar, and mezcal. So it was smooth, but it was strong enough to punch you in your face. So Lord have mercy. I'm talking about Nikki is a skeleton key. And what's so crazy about that, y'all, is Fawn was supposed to be Beyonce's competition because Uncle Nearest came out first, and then her brand, what the hell is it called, y'all? What's the name of that damn whiskey? Sir Davis. Sir Davis came out next. Say Angel lives out here, baby, like 10 lifetimes. I'm done. They were each other's competition. What? How the hell y'all eat up competition on both sides? Allegedly, there's a company that want to dump the one company because they saw legal problems coming, and now we find out about this other company. Child. If you're in my membership, you know what company is being unloaded right now. I told y'all that they were unloading them to legal problems, due to legal problems. And then boom, the legal problems rolled out not even 48 hours after I said it. Um, looking trying to figure out where your next opportunity is going to come from for the family. Opportunities, your ships coming in for the family. Six of Swords, they're still trying to figure out how to leave, y'all. It's like they want to go abroad. I don't know if they deactivated passports or something happened that's stalling them out to leave. They can't leave. So them talking about they're not going to move to England. I think he pulled a power play on them, and they don't want to admit that the president pulled a whammy on them, and they're stuck. Adjustment. Damn straights. They got to make adjustments. You can't do what you want to do. You can say whatever you want to say to the public, party, bullshit, do whatever you want to do to the public, but you got to make adjustments due to hardships that you can't get out of connected to some money that you can't prove to us belongs to you. Y'all, I feel like if this hasn't happened already, it's in the process of happening right now where they could be freezing bank accounts. Is it hasn't happened yet? It's going to be happening possibly by fall. It's like all of their business deals are unraveling. Companies are using the morality clause and the reputational risk angle, and they're undoing their deals. All of this feels like it's happening quietly, allegedly, for entertainment purposes, due to the legal problems that are affecting the family and the family's choices that are leading them into more legal problems. These companies don't want to be probed, so they're getting them out of there so the government will have no reason to come and check their books. We don't even work with them anymore. We see them as a reputational risk. We release them. We already, oh, the corporations are about to comply and work with MAGA, allegedly. We don't want y'all to investigate us, so we will go ahead and comply with whatever the request is that you give us. We won't just give you anything, but we will comply if you put it on paper so it looked like we were forced to. Oh, child. What y'all say? That's why Mama Tina's selling gumbo. Baby, baby, those gumbo reviews is a mess. They all over the place. When you see the actual bloggers do reviews, it's so much different than those comments that are on those posts. It's starting to make the comments on the post look paid for. Cause child, the people who bought the gumbo said that you just got shrimp tails in there. They said it might be ducktails allegedly in there. It's a bowl of gravy. They can't see none of the oil or nothing that would usually be at the top, when you make a roux. Um, they said that there's no big crab legs or no sausage really in there. Thank you, honey. If you want a reading from me, a 30-minute reading is $44. A hour reading is $88. An ancestral reading is 111, and a criminal aid reading is 250. That's the only reading I have that is a 3-hour block of time. Now, I am booked up pretty much for this week. So you automatically go on my next week's schedule. Whatever I have available for next week is where my appointments are going to start. For anybody that's trying to book now, it's going to be for next week and the week out. Whoo, baby. Now let's get back in their business over here. They alleged business. We don't know if this belongs to these imaginary ass people or not. Starting to get hasty, starting to trying to hurry up and make a move because things are falling apart left and right around you. You know that death of possible income, image, all of that is coming. You're trying to possibly keep that sword from going upright because it's like you've told so many lies, possibly spent so many narratives, allegedly, and things are moving way faster than you thought. The government is moving at lightning speed, y'all. It looks like some of this stuff that they're getting accomplished are things that usually would have took years to do or months of paperwork, like months and months of red tape. And by the time you finally get ready to get an answer for something, it's already been circumvented because it's been through 4 or 5 of their people. So it's got to know before it got to the final process. It looks like that whole process has been removed and now everything is straight selling, straight ahead. So you can't tie things up. They can't lose stuff for you. All of the people that used to help you allegedly can't help you no more. And this got you worried about the fortune. Princess of Wands. Child. They about to get down to the nitty gritty of how you actually made your money. And I keep telling y'all, watch that Keefe D case. I warned y'all that they had more evidence, and that evidence got everybody chewing on their nails, knees knocking, nervous, losing edges, you name it. Karma is tearing these people up right now. A lot of them are silent because they don't know what to expect. They don't know what to think. They don't know what to do. People are about to get in trouble for stuff they did in the 90s all the way up until now. They got so much extra evidence in that Keefe D case that they pushed the whole case back into when Leo season. Even that is God slapping them in the face for what they did to the Leo that belongs to him. That's all going to be in that person's birthday month time, our birthday month time. So we'll be celebrating from July all the way through August. That Keefe D trial is about to be a mess. Princess of Swords, um, Prince of Cups. Y'all, we about to hear something, and I'm gonna step out on a limb and say this, but it is allegedly for entertainment purposes. I could be crazy as hell. I could be a fake physic. You don't even know. Totally unreliable. It looks like we're about to find out about children and the real things that are done in traffic to make that moolah. It appears that you want us to believe that you got to where you got to due to possibly allegedly driving around that China White, but it even seems like that was a front. That helped to put you into a position to move the real cargo, which was possibly minors, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. And it feels like you've been doing this since the 90s. See, I'm not getting these in the cards. This is when I put the cards down, this is when you better run. You've been possibly allegedly doing this since the 90s. This is why they are fixed on your alleged son's mother. We're about to learn about you and minors. Minors that are possibly transported. History, long history with minors, allegedly. Totally unreliable information. The Hermit, this is you going through the dark night of the soul, but this is also them going after the Virgo. You thought that y'all had got home free, and they decided to back up and pull in the other driveway and said, we ain't got to get to you to get to you. We'll go to the other side of you. That one is worth more money than you anyway. If we go to her, tie her up, you can't go to her to get no help because she's helping you to possibly allegedly pay for the lawyers. So how about we tie her up due to this so-called collusion over here, and then she can't help you over there, and now we can hog tie you and beat the shit out of you because she's tied up in a whole nother situation over there, and we have her bank accounts locked up due to what she may have taken from somebody who didn't win. This a nasty street fight, honey. Oh, this a nasty street fight. He couldn't have been done no worse. Oh, from New York to New York. Who's the real king of the New York? Is it Donnie Jaquavius Brasco Trump? Or is it the Jigga Man? Or is the jig up? We need somebody that can talk shit to come in and break this down. Where's Don King? Where's Don King in his fur coat? Don King need to be standing next to Nikki doing the commentary, fur coat to fur coat. If Don King ain't available, I'll put on my fur coat. Cause me and Don King got the same birthday, y'all. What'd you say, Donnie for 10,000? Child, the two of cups. I ain't gotta come after you. I can drag you through your wife. Because that's the real stability to the family. That is the real generational wealth. Four of Pentacles. She is the fortress that protects everything you built. Look at them numbers in there, Sudoku. You got to get those numbers right to even be able to get in and out of the castle. We took the back door approach. Don't need to have the code. We don't need to know the number on the key code. We know who owns it. We're going to go after the owner. We know it ain't you. Child, this is about to be heartbreaking for none other than the Queen of Pentacles. She never thought being that ride or die Bonnie and Clyde type could get her what? Threatened to get locked up. Two of Pentacles, juggling to stay out of jail. They gonna hit her with the boom. Be like, oh, we can lock you up for this. I feel the shakedown coming on her. We can lock you up for this. Ain't nothing your husband can do. This is something you did without him. Hmm. Oh, bitch. This is like playing hardball with boulders. We ain't giving you no choice to hit it out the park. What is a baseball bat to a boulder? Knock this out the park. Let's see you do it. Oh, child. And this is how they about to get the truth on the whole entire family. What? They're going to use your wife and all of her information as a backdoor skeleton key to get to you because all of her business is connected to you. And if her business don't make sense, your business don't make sense. Now I see why she went back to go get her daddy to come back in and help her with this so-called Destiny Child reloaded situation. Her daddy was a part of her escape route. She's trying to separate from him. She thought that he would get hit with whatever and then she could start all over again with the girls. But what she didn't expect them to do is come after her and get the truth on her. Child, Matthew gonna make money off of this too. Expect him to write a New York top best-selling book. Matthew knows a destiny deferred. Child, if that end up being the name of the book, I'm gonna fall the hell out. Mm-mm-mm. 16 try would you say 16 characters driving me to jail? Mm-mm-mm. Sail away from here. That's what you like to do, but you can't. Would you say a siren went off where you are? Baby, damn it. Lots of arguing. Trying to figure out how they can make the daughter the successor so everything can start all over again through Blue. Everything may possibly now be in Blue's name. If it's not, it possibly will be. It should possibly be a trust that leaves everything to Blue. That would be the smart thing to do because child Blue future gonna be gone if y'all don't set her up something. Make a trust fund for Blue so Blue can have the money to take care of her and her siblings, allegedly. So, Angel, did you see what Forbes said? They made a mistake on Bae being a billionaire. She's only worth a bit over 500 million. Oh, it's not Forbes being petty. Child, the lust, everything you lusted after, you couldn't get enough. Your possible closet addictions and afflictions, allegedly, they all catching up to you. Hmm. Destiny's docket. Oh, that needs to go on a t-shirt. Destiny's docket. Child, when he get ready to go to court, who want to wear those Destiny Dockets t-shirts? Now that's something that needs to go on the shirt. Destiny's docket. Oh, a destiny deferred and Destiny's docket. Wish fulfillment. Knight of Pentacles. Your wish fulfillment is to maintain your wealth. The wealth is dwindling. It's still working, but it's not as much as it used to be. You're not working the way that you used to. So they're not getting the contracts that they used to. So y'all, they're gonna get out here and try to put that black love all in our face. Oh, love and stability. We just love each other. Higher vibrations. We do Zen and yoga together. Child. Destiny demonetized. Oh, that's not right. Jeez. Well, my destiny sure ain't gonna be demonetized. Lord, this revolution will be televised. See, you could block out parts of social media, baby, but you can't block out that Associated Press because that Associated Press rocks with MAGA. And every time MAGA want to make a statement, MAGA's going to release it themselves because they know you got a strong arm on a lot of bloggers. And this got you juggling because you don't know how to move forward. Child, don't get out here and try to give us that Will and Jada, just the two of us, try to make us fall in love with you again. Because they say if you do it, folks going to be 50-50. Like, child, okay. Okay, y'all still together. Whatever. Destiny Child already were. Yeah. Said, how about Destiny's get back? A whole bunch of people about to get their destinies back. Ooh, Seven of Pentacles, talking about everything that you invested in the situation. All of your investments are all tied to this marriage. So they have to keep pushing the marriage because the marriage is like the only successful business that they still have left, allegedly. They've got to show how they fight for each other in this marriage to protect these possible secrets that are not supposed to get out. So it feels like they have to show that this is a strong, happy family. Black excellence. Pour it on deep. Pour it on. Lord, they say it's gonna come off cheap. It's almost like a Hail Mary pass. It's gonna be the thing that you do as a last ditch effort, and it's not going to stick. The dismount is not going to stick. Nope. People gonna tell them cut it out, lay it to rest. The lovers, I don't believe you. You need more people. So that '03 Bonnie and Clyde, if they try to recreate that vibe, people are gonna drag them for it. Who Austin? I don't even want to say that one out loud. Who? Yeah, feels like people gonna say we're on to you. Y'all dragging it. We don't believe you. That's what this feels like. The fool. Um, and it seems like they're trying to take a leap of faith, but they're gonna feel betrayed. So it's weird. It's like possibly taking a leap of faith to betray other people to secure themselves. But if they take a leap of faith thinking that people still got their back, they're going to feel betrayed. People are already trying to find ways to separate themselves so that they're not attached when they have their possible Diddy moment. the Empress, lust. You're going to have a tower, literally a tower for all the things you lusted after, all the things you created. And I love this tower card, y'all, because it's literally an angelic eye. That's like God watching down on them, watching everything burn to the ground. Look at this. This is like a dragon that's coming to burn the foundation. There is no coming back. That looks like a beast that only God can control, that was sent to come in and do it. The magus. This talks about, someone having a huge, huge ego, right? I'm on top of the world. I'm a god amongst men. And this talks about the woman who comes forward to tell the truth that takes the head off the snake and makes the body drop. And look how she's posing so graceful. Like literally, I took your head off in war. All I had to do was tell the truth. Don't ever try to ruin me with a lie when I can destroy you with the truth. That also speaks that you overshot it with an air sign. You overshot it with an air sign. You thought that whatever you were doing with the air sign was not going to come to life, but is coming out through the court of law. This is going to make it to the higher courts. So I want y'all to understand, for every court that denies Tory gets him closer and closer to the feds. Once it makes it to a certain level, the feds can step in and it's out of the state's jurisdiction, which causes another investigation to come through the state and find all the infestations that are blocking justice. They should have just let Tory go. Once it gets in the federal jurisdiction, Donald can step in, not a moment sooner. They keep forcing Tory to go up, to go up, to go up. It's going to put him in the federal guidelines. And once he makes it to the federal guidelines, the president can help. So if they keep denying him, they're going to force the president's hand, but his hand is not forced. His hand is literally resting on the go button. He just can't push it. He needs it to light up so he can push it. Once he knows it's in his territory, it's over. Looks like the universe is coming after you. And this is the beginning of the universe putting you in a chokehold. It's slowing up your money, it's slowing up your work, all of your wish fulfillments. And that's a warning to you, but you still ain't learned nothing yet. All right. So you gonna throw that album out, 403, which in numerology is a 7, and you call yourself being flagrant using the numerology of 7, because 7 is holy, 7 is divinity, but 7 will be the seal that they put on your forehead so that angels know that your destruction is imminent. The order was already in. The order was already in. That's going to be a scarlet letter. No, Tory's father's prayers definitely are not going in vain. We're looking at him and his family's prayers coming to fruition right now. Mercury retrograde, leave my tongue alone. We're watching them come into fruition right now. The Princess of Wands. This is minor energy again. Tower, something to do with a female and something to do with a minor. He's got issues, something to do with a female, something to do with a minor. Allegedly, going to lead to a tower, total destruction of your foundation. You can't fight this. You can't hide from this. God was watching you, and this is going to destroy your very foundation. Never thought your day would come. Every dog got a good day. Every single dog got a day. Look like you got a whole month of Sundays. The hangman, you're not going to know how to move forward. You're going to be stuck. They're gonna send them people for you, the chariot, them that black and white. They're gonna have them lights flicking, them discos. They coming for you. Knight of Cups. You're gonna try to take a plea because they're gonna find something with this Aquarius, the star. That's you did all of this for her, and she literally brought your house of cards down. Had you not have taken her offer, London Bridge might have taken a little longer to fall down. Child. And she had the audacity to unfollow you. Said I have Tori on one of a 1 month daily routine prayer since the beginning of this month. I have one child, one son, and it breaks my heart to see what they did to Tori. I wouldn't want this for my son. Yeah. Would you say that ungrateful mule? How you gonna unfollow any damn body? Damn. The peon and the peasant, allegedly. Because one of y'all obviously broke, the other one of y'all dumb. Y'all might switch places. I don't know. Might be interchangeable. Four of Pentacles, generational wealth, Six of Cups. Something that you did to maintain or obtain generational wealth from your past is why you're going to take a plea. Um, I'm going to have to say allegedly for entertainment purposes only. They may find illegal tender allegedly. And if they do, go way back in your past and find illegal tender, they're going to seize everything. Now, if they happen to find something illegal on you and your wife, they could separate it and charge off of two separate different charges, two separate different cases, and seize all of y'all stuff independently. So this one got to fight over here. This one got to fight over here. Nobody can help nobody. And your lawyers need lawyers too. This is the ultimate belts to ass. I ain't never been so excited to see white people in suits in my life. Like the real gangster, the new gangster is intelligence. Flex your brain. Flex your brain. Whoo, child. You say guard sees him. All because of who? Who, Lord? The air sign, the star. Who came to you with nothing, and now you got next to nothing, and she got next to nothing, and everybody work is coming in slow. Oh, have mercy. Now you hate that you even took a leap of faith to collect this star who you thought was going to get you to the next limit, because apparently when you collected the star, the money was already slow. This feel kind of desperate, allegedly. Not the disloyal Steve. Oh, not the disloyal Steve. Y'all gonna make this t-shirt process hilarious, because I think that's gonna go on the t-shirt too. Have a bucking horse that say the disloyal steed, and you see somebody flying off the horse back. Seven of Swords. Child, we got some corruption here, and it's falling under the Empress. They're going to find out where it actually came from, how things came into fruition. Child, don't tell me they gonna check the gumbo, cause also that's the mama. Don't tell me they gonna check the gumbo. Not they gonna check the gumbo sales. You say you sold this how much for what? Sounds like robbery. Make sure she actually sold all of these for $20 and $25. We need to check the gumbo. You're gonna get the gumbo investigated. And they gonna find out it didn't make that much. Lord, they gonna say lock her up over the damn gumbo, allegedly. More people gonna tell the truth about the gumbo. Child Queen of Swords. Not they gonna tell the truth about the gumbo. Are you about to have your destination barbecue moment for the gumbo? Not the gumbo, child, the gumbo. Oh, y'all said the laxative gumbo. I'm done. They exhausting every capability. Princess of Pentacles. The, the death card. So it's like they not able to push Blue Ivy because Blue Ivy cute out there with her mama and she be performing. She got her lefts and rights together. She dancing now, Blue. You can't tell Blue Ivy nothing. But outside of that, what she do? Like y'all gonna have her lip sync? Like can Blue Ivy sing? Like what the hell can Blue Ivy do? It's crunch time. This feel like in Living Color where they went to the damn talent show and they took Little Magic. Y'all remember Little Magic? They trying to see what kind of magic can she do because apparently somebody needs some money because God is incinerating it all. I'm afraid to do a reading on the gumbo. I don't know what I might find. Like, child, the gumbo. I felt like I was already in the gumbo at this point. The Prince of Wands. Ooh, child, another minor. Seven of Cups. Somebody might come forward and say that when they was a minor, somebody allegedly gave them something. They ingested something, possibly, and an encounter happened. Princess and a Prince of Wands, a boy and a girl. I smell a Busby. I smell a Busby coming on. Not the pigeon meat gumbo, Lord. I apologize to the pigeon community. I smell something coming with Busby, and Busby coming with minors, honey. Oh, child. Oh, child. It's a boy and a girl. It's a boy and a girl, allegedly. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Looks like two teenagers. You know, 13 is considered a teenager. So it looked like two possible teenagers, allegedly. Looks like you gave them substances, allegedly. Looks like it's multiple youth, allegedly. How? No, they didn't mention psychics, honey. They said physics. Mm-hmm. Fake physics. The psychics were not mentioned. That's why I wasn't in the paperwork. Thank you. So one love, everyone just listening, eating cookies. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. He gave him he gave him a book in Hennessy. Ooh, child. Not a book in Hennessy. I'm gonna help you study. What are we studying? Drink some more. Lord, here's the encounters. Said Ramir Jay-Z's son. We're gonna find out. And we're gonna find out in a more explosive way than y'all think. Whoa! 2026 to 2027. Welcome to Paternity Court. And it's going to be several high level names in Paternity Court. We going to find out who really been sleeping with who. Child. Oh, and it's going to carry on for a while. Baby. Mm. Imaginary players us. We're gonna find out who the real players are. Child, who the real lovers are. Ooh, ooh, Booski. You gonna wish you had to turn down some of these opportunities for financial security, because this is exactly what's going to get you incinerated. The building blocks. See, the fire is going towards the building blocks will build the company, not the part that the public know up here. The part that the public know is collapsing, but this is the part that's getting them incinerated. This is how you built the company. They're coming for how you built the company. It feels like they're looking for proof that you started everything with the legal tender, and then they can take it all in one whop. Now I see why they're coming for you and her wealth separately. One through the presidential campaign thing, and then the other one through illegal tender. They're going to tie the both of y'all up. Allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only. Mm-hmm. Because if they tie yours up to state that you started yours through illegal tender, she would have to prove that she earned hers fair and square, and she could still help you. So they're going to tie hers up and then come for yours. So neither one of you can help each other. This is the ultimate crisscross applesauce. Yeah, the devil's in the details. We're going to find out way more about trafficking, possible alleged substances, and people possibly on substances, allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only. Mm. Child, Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands. We're going to find out who all work together to bring the stability to this company, this family, the conglomerates of companies. Oh, child. Call the fireman. Is that smoke? Is that one of those where there's smoke, there's fire? Said 420 is near, but the gnome started early. Yes, they did. Said, I'm so tired of evil feeling like it's winning. No, baby, this takedown is about to be something nasty. Oh, who's running like Dr. Little again? What'd you say? Ring the alarm. I've been through this too long. Oh, no wonder that. Child, child. I ain't done this in a long time. If somebody can guess two of these three cards that hit the floor, I'll give you a 1 hour reading for three. Excuse me, I can't even talk. Mercury, let my tongue go. I'll give you a 1 hour reading for free. Um, but you got 3 days to claim it. If you don't claim it in 3 days, you ain't gonna get it because I'm busy, busy now. Child, you gotta guess two of the three cards that hit the floor. This is huge. Oh, this is huge. It was three cards that fell. I'm only asking you to guess two. This is going to shake the world in the news if this happens. Queen of Pentacles already on the table. Okay. I'm seeing one of the cards. I'm still seeing one. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to slow it down because I want to make sure. I'm trying to make sure I see everybody. I've only seen one of the cards thus far. Okay, I'm seeing one of them again. I'm seeing one of them again. Y'all definitely got one. Okay, I'm about to wrap it up. I'm still only seeing one. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up because nobody got it. Y'all, a lot of y'all got one of the cards for sure. Everybody that got the one card, it was a queen. No, 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 y'all don't suck. This is showing you how big this is about to be. This is damn shaking the table. We're about to knock this bitch over. Y'all, a lot of y'all got the Queen of Wands. Y'all didn't get the Queen of Cups. What happens? Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, who are not even working together, come together. The Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. That's right, Aja. It's not expected. They're not even working together. They went from not working together at all, possibly not seeing eye to eye, to possibly teaming up. When somebody was expected to walk away from a situation, Eight of Cups. That will shake the world. That would shake the world. Who do they possibly end up working with? They come together over the camaraderie of family. Both of them have the same mindset now. This affects my family. I have to do what I have to do for my family. I'm going to fight. Five of Wands, even if I got to fight physically for my family. They're both now fighting to protect their family. This was the worst thing that could have happened. You shook Ree's knocking the table over. We ain't shaking the table no more. You mess with my family. This the last time you gonna mess with my family. You're going to jail. And I'ma celebrate it. The world's gonna talk about it. I'm gonna piss on your career grave. Hashtag Team Scorch the Earth. The dynamic duo we never expected or thought we needed. Couldn't get them to work together in music, but it looks like they make good music when they work together. Now I'm ready to fight. You put my life on the line. I'm ready to fight. The death card and the Five of Wands. You jeopardize my life. I'm ready to fight. Eight of Wands. This is going to speed this process up. You try to stop her. Two of Swords to keep her from being able to move forward. Baby, woo, it's about to go down in the spirit realm and the court. Something's got to come to an end for something new to begin. Considering all options to bring you straight to hell, I'm going to go scorch the earth. You could have hurt my family. All your secrets. I'm about to betray you, bitch. I'm telling everything. It's over for you. The tower. Child. See what happened when you just leave people alone? You making people tell on you. You making people fight you back. Being a bitch and a bully, allegedly. Picking on who you think are unsuspecting little girls. But do my ladies run this motherfucker? Hell yeah. This was the nail in your coffin. You activated the panic button. It's the women that's going to bring the fight to you. You use women, women going to destroy you. Said crazy how Camel put a song out today is insane. I didn't even know about it. That's how busy I've been. I don't want to hear it, no way. And it looks like it's hard for him to get people to work with him right now. People are too worried about getting caught up. The devil. It's like everybody's afraid of the other shoe dropping. Y'all, speaking of shoes dropping, why did my little prop shoe hit the floor and die? It broke. The other shoe dropped. Princess of Cups. Prince of Cups. Y'all, folks is about to take offers left and right. Hashtag the Snitch Olympics. Ooh, baby. Is 50 Cent ever gonna stop making documentaries at this point? Is it ever gonna be a thing where 50's not gonna have a documentary to make for Netflix? Like, is he gonna make damn near $1 billion every couple years at this point just on documentaries? Because that's how it feels. It feels like he's never going to run out of material. Oh my God. How do you submit your life to 50 to get a documentary? Because I might need one. Oh, the independent woman, the lovers. It's like we're about to find out the collusion, how people allegedly been singling people out. We're gonna find out the inner workings, the ins and outs of everything. Child, we're gonna find out how she allegedly got here before she ended up in that room where she was told she could allegedly go out the window or out the door. Allegedly. Ooh, see, this ain't about money no more. This ain't about money no more. We about to find out what you have possibly done, allegedly, throughout these years for entertainment purposes only, to or with minors. We're about to find out all the different skeletons, honey. They about to fall out the damn closet and spin around in their Liberace suits. No wonder they had Santa Morte start this reading. All the skeletons are coming out. And we're finding out about all the collusions through who? The lovers, the Gemini. The Gemini gonna make sure that this stays in the algorithm, that we never stop talking about it. We're going to start to hear a lot of things from the past. A lot of stuff from the past is going to start coming out. A lot of old school tea, gossip mill stuff is all going to be rehashed. They're going to make sure all of this stuff comes out before court. Um, you should have walked away, but you didn't. And now you're getting exposed, and this is going to be the death of your image. Your name is dirt after this. Lord have mercy. Yeah, they combing through your whole entire past to find out where all your money comes from. Can y'all imagine Think about this, y'all. Trump loves him a beautiful woman all the way back to when he was involved in all those beauty pageants. All his wives have been what you consider the baddies, okay? So imagine how excited Trump was. I mean, titillated, delighted to walk out with Nikki. He's still tickled, still beaming right now. Could you imagine him walking Rihanna and Nikki out arm in arm, coming out with both his beautiful, glamorous ladies? Lord, what? Oh my God. You know how crazy that'll look to have Beyonce under investigation while Trump walks out with Rihanna and Nicki? If we can get the truth from Rihanna, because now she's pissed because you came for her family, allegedly. Child. Whoo, child. Total exposure. You about to crash out for the last time. This is your tower moment. You should have left well enough alone. You keep bullying people. Now you finally found somebody that's gonna fight your bitch ass back. Oh my God. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's the ladies that take you down. Your money is about to go down through there. Prince of Swords. You're trying to find ways to possibly get things out into the media about your money so that you still look wealthy, you still carry a certain air. It looks like Forbes is messing that up because they're rewriting and retracting stuff, got y'all looking goofy. We're about to find out about secrets. Lord, it's go time. Once they find out enough about you, they don't be surprised, y'all. You get some raids going on. They start going through the offices, taking towers, taking computers. Um, Prince of Swords, that's watching surveillance. Oh my God, they possibly allegedly got some video of some things that happened while somebody may have been under the influence. And somebody may allegedly take secret, private, possible video and turn it over to the authorities. And this is going to be a huge tower. So if the authorities doesn't have it already, they're going to get it. If they already have it, they just need confirmation of what's on it. Yeah, you're going to try to fight this and defend yourself. You're trying to consider your options. You still think you got a chance. Very arrogant. You don't think that this is going to be the end. But I'm here to tell you, baby, it's a wrap. Can't go nowhere, can't move, can't do nothing. The ultimate hangman, you're stuck. And hangman also represents Pisces energy because it's a self sabotaging decision that you made that leads to you hanging yourself as the hangman. It was a Pisces that ends up being your Achilles heel. Once again, you were looking in the wrong direction. You were looking to Nikki to be your problem. Your problem didn't come from the fire, it came from the water. Now you're going to face fire and water. Child, you're cooked. Well done. That's right. Trying to find your options, trying to figure out what you're going to do, but it's all leading to shame, disappointment, public scrutiny, harassment. Child, oh, this is going to be shameful. Six of Wands, trying to get out of here, but you couldn't. Five of Pentacles, your money funnier than Richard Pryor after he done literally came out of happy hour. Like, your money is laughable. You don't want nobody to know what's going on. Embarrassment, shame. You've been possibly allegedly cut off from your money. Two of Swords. Nine of Swords. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Can't get no sleep. Scared, worried, humbled over what? Being ostracized and being broke because your money is not moneying the way it used to. You may be rich, poor, allegedly. Not you a bank statement away from finding out everything has been shut off. We cannot access anything. You are flat broke until these investigations are over. And remember, I said when one investigation ends, another one starts. They're just going to keep running the preliminaries, tying up your money so that you can't touch your money and pay your lawyers allegedly. This is some dirtbag shit, but it's funny because once again, it takes a wolf to catch a wolf. So takes money to make money. Can't let it get away from me. Yeah, shout out to Stretch Money. Takes money to make money. You can't make no money if you ain't got no money. You have no defense if you can't pay them. So we gonna dry your money up and hope for the best. I'll see you in court when you can't pay for your lawyers. You're welcome. Everything is for entertainment purposes only, allegedly. Hmm. Child, let's get all this disappointment off my table. This is pitiful. Boy, where's your box at? Yes, let's get you out of here. It's been terrible knowing you. What is this? Okay. Yeah, these are dummy cards. Yeah, it's been terrible knowing you. Shit. Get from in front of my establishment, begging. You cannot panhandle here. Whew. Let me spray something on my hands and get this poverty off my hands. Ooh, Lord. Shake the dust of the poverty off my hand. Sprayed a little Calvin Klein Eternity Spritzer on my hands because they problems ain't gonna stop. It's in the here, now, and the after. You're cooked in spiritual court, regular court, demonic court. Don't nobody like you, allegedly. You know how bad it's got to be that even the demons don't like you? That's pitiful. All righty, come on, Nikki, honey. I saw you in that other fur coat. That fur coat, yes, ma'am. You better keep giving them wealthy woman realness. Yes, Dominique Devereaux. Your coat game is sick, Nikki. It is. Did y'all see that? Her and Kenny look good. Kenny looked dapper. He was suited up, dress coat down. They look good. That's the most dapper I ever seen Kenny. They got him together. Whoever that tailor was, that was a look. We got the three of coins here. This talks about collaborating. No, I ain't talking about no AI picture. You said that's AI. Well, whoever did it, that was a damn look. King of coins. The spirit realm said he looked like a bag of money. Yes, that was some presidential dressing. You better tell them. Queen of coins, king of coins. They was looking like a bag of money. Now, this wasn't no white fur. Whoever that was, they made them look good. Thanks to that barb, honey. They look good. Keep her in that energy. Help her to keep manifesting that wealthy woman realness because that looked great. So we got the devil here. which talks about them being obsessed with Nikki's coin because Nikki gets money like a man. Her and God, the Hierophant. So this is right here saying that Nikki herself is a seer. I said it. Also, that's her aligning or working with the government, MAGA, the president, due to people coming for her, being obsessed with her, being demonic towards her. Baby Newsom, it sucks being you. I bet you it do. Didn't your wife just get caught up? Child, I wouldn't even want to be a Newsom if I was the family dog. I'd run away right now. Go find me a nice old lady that need a friend. Ace of Wands. Things are about to speed up. We're gonna see a whole lot of action in July and August. Said Dionne Warwick is suing AREC for stealing millions of royalties. Child, it's about to be a whole bunch of people because once your songs make it to 20 years old, you can go back and file a new copyright on the music and reclaim it yourself from the label. So we about to see a bunch of people own their masters after 20 years. Yes, baby. London's bridge is falling down. The word is about to get out. There, Nikki's considering her options. There's an announcement of some kind that's about to come out, and this is very strategic. What is this announcement about, Nikki? Queen of Coins, Four of Coins. It's something that's going to solidify her bag. So she's got the King of Coins and the Queen of Coins on the table. She's going to make money on the front end and the back end of this situation that's going to bring her generational wealth. It's all types of money coming to Nikki. Nikki got money coming from way back. Way back. I mean, at this point, if she retires, she never has to work again. But the money that's coming to her is going to guarantee that her children never have to work. Page of Swords. This is going to be something tangible that we can see. Okay. And it's going to happen fast. Like everything from here moves swiftly. It's all strategic. Knight of Coins. They've been taking their time to go ahead and do this because whatever this is going to bring lots of shame, humiliation, and regret. But it's a collaborative effort. There's an expose of some kind that's about to drop. I don't know if the rollout to this expose is actually going to be Nikki's album, and Nikki's going to say some things that we're going to see true once we see the legal part of this rollout. But it's some kind of collaboration where Nikki is going to look like the prophet when the other shoe drops. They're going to go back to her music and be like, oh my God, something that she's recorded on. Now, I don't know if it's going to go all the way back to Monster, because if you go back to Monster and you hear what that monster said on that damn song, y'all go back through the lyrics. What did he say he does to the women and the children on that song? I'm just giving you an example. We know her first. That first thing first, I eat your brains. We know her verse. But what did he say? There we go. There we go. It starts there. It looks like there is actual proof that that may not be a lie, allegedly, 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 and somebody has proof that this is something that he has actually done. There's going to be proof that this is something that he has actually done. So when they go back to that song gonna hit different. It's gonna hit harder than crack in the 80s. When they go back to his verse and they listen to what he said he did to the women and children out of his own mouth. And that's just an example. Excuse me. We got balance through a new beginning in business. All of this is going to keep making money for Nikki. It's all going to turn into business opportunity. Who don't want me to talk? You ain't going to shut me up. Mm. Like my throat just got really, really dry out of nowhere. It's like they're trying to put every burden they can put on her. But every burden that they put on her is going to pay her. Every single burden that they put on her is going to pay her. You cannot extinguish the anointed. The only one that can extinguish the anointed is the anointed. The anointed have to give up their light. You can't take it. You cannot take it. They have to choose to let their light go out. You thought you were going to beat her into submission and take her light. She has to give it to you. You can't get it. And to get it from her, you got to steal from God. This is where you made your mistake. You cannot steal from the anointed because it's stealing from God. Judgment. Y'all, I promise you, this is why I tell you I can't make this up. Didn't I tell y'all he was facing judgment with God and the devil? How many of y'all remember I said that? This has never come out in the history of all of my readings, but I've told y'all that, right? Look at this. The devil and judgment. He's not just facing God with the facing judgment with the Most High. He's facing judgment with Satan himself. Here it is. Even the devil is judging him at this moment. He has to go through spiritual court in heaven and hell. You're lost in both of them. How do you go to spiritual court in hell and lose? I thought that was the whole point of being a degenerate. You such a degenerate, even the devil pressed charges on you and you lost. How do you try to defraud the devil and lose a case? Child, not you tried to outslick a can of oil and got caught with the grease on your hands. You lost the case to Satan. Child, that's a different type of degeneracy. 10 of Wands. Now the demon's about to get the beating on you like a drum. Damn, you can't go nowhere. Yeah, and it's gonna happen swiftly because of your choices. You made those choices, and now the devil said he want his justice too. You getting jumped in heaven and hell. Well, here's heaven, the Hierophant, the tower. Whoo, baby. This is why your fall is gonna be imminent. It's terrible. Because you're falling in heaven and hell. As above, so below. As below, so above. You have failed in both realms. How you a failure as a demon? What the? You pleading your case. You pleading your case, hoping that you can still hide behind your shield, the Queen of Coins. But they about to knock the coins out of the Queen of Coins and take her purse. It's that pony down. Oh, your lover, we see her as a collaborator. Give me your purse, ma'am. We need that. G check. You came after my love life. Now we gonna see what's really going on in yours. And the whole world is gonna see because it's falling under the page of swords. This is gonna play out for the world to see. And this is gonna stretch out for a long time. You put her through a lot. You put Onika through a lot, but the wounded warrior might lose a battle, but they win the war. She's about to win the war. See, you was worried about wearing shirts that said, do as I will. She was reading books that said, what God bless, no man can curse ever. That's the ultimate 48 laws of power. Ooh, you might win some, but you just lost one. Yes, that's right. But this one is the big one because your past comes back to hunt you. And you didn't expect Nikki to come back and fight. The ladies are getting their licks in. And it's the ladies that ain't afraid to go to war with you. See, you got all these men shook. We finding who really bitch made it. Ain't the women. It ain't the women. The men, they gonna gossip about you like some old hens. They gonna talk about you like Miss Pearl in the window on 227. Ooh, these podcasts are about to be popping with all of the tea that they used to know that they claim they didn't know, but now we gonna use it for content. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, seven of swords. Y'all, this is nuts. This is nuts. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Because damn it, y'all, I ain't never seen this in my life. But the devil said he came back again. He said, you tried to backdoor me. You tried to pull a fast one on me. I want justice for you trying to defraud me. Can't nobody outsteal me and outlie me. How dare you? How did you think you was gonna trick me? Do you know who I am? I am the reason why you a liar. You can't outlie me. Yeah, 10 of wands. Your biggest burden was turning on your daddy. You your daddy's son, and now he about to take his belt off. Yes. Yes, the firstborn, Nene, so that you can get this money. You didn't complete the agreement for this money. So now I'm going to allow the Queen of Cups to do my dirty work because I'm going to allow her to tell all the deeds that I encourage you to do. Would you say, whoop that trick, twinning them, baby? Will the real YN stand up? Because we're about to find out. Um, Lord, we're about to find out about things that have been secretly invested in. With oh my God, the King of Wands. There we go at the bottom of the deck. I didn't even know he was down there. The Star, the Seven of Wands. You sat up here and defended the Star. Whoo we oh Lord, this falls under Joanne. Oh my God. Joanne, you should have left a long time ago, honey. You missed your curtain call. And because you missed that curtain call, it's gonna lead to heartbreak because you decided to stay with somebody that you was trying to tell us was the love of your life, but it looked like this was the performance of a lifetime to save yourself, and you missed your exit. Now you gonna go through a whole bunch of shit. And it's like this hasn't come out yet. So it looks like you might not make it through this because this card has to come out for you to make it through the fire. Oh, Lord. The chariot. Listen, conflict and communication. Now you want to go. Nikki says she on go and you want to go. Oh, we just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm about to really go on you. Ooh, Nikki, come on. Where's this album at? Quit playing with folks. She's going in a new direction because y'all gave her some hardships. So when, people are questioning when she's going to drop this album, it doesn't feel like Nikki wants to change the date. It's like she's running through oppositions to drop. Somebody's trying to keep her from dropping this album. So it's like some kind of controlled opposition, somebody running plays to keep her from dropping the album. Somebody's pulling strings behind the scenes to kind of try to delay things or call people that they know to try to box her in some kind of way. Lord, not the DSL's crunchy AF. Seven of Wands. He never saw it coming that she was going to fight back. He's trying to suppress her from being able to fight. Nikki's going in a whole nother direction. Seven of Swords. She's being strategic. She's still going to fight. He's still going to face judgment for his evil deeds. He just never saw this coming. He never thought she had this kind of fight in her. Six of Swords. She's moving through victoriously. Queen of Wands. Here she is at the bottom of the deck. Baby, she's coming through like the mob. MAGA is literally bopping through like the mob. She's the head mob wife in charge. The Empress. Strength. I am who I am through the great I am. Remember, y'all, God said if you deny him before people, you will no, let's get that right. The most high son, Yeshua, he said, you deny me before people, I will deny you before my father. Nikki is not denying God, nor is she denying his son. So they're not going to deny her and they're going to stand up for her. Yeah, she's going to be able to manifest. Yeah, it's like they're trying to hurry up and push all these people out before her. But the fact that they threatening to put the star out before Nikki, why, y'all, I didn't even have to hold this up. This ain't going to hold water. This ain't going to go nowhere. So they trying to block her from her release date, trying to stop her from dropping so that they can hurry up and drop something with Floppiana. Okay. And it's going to get mediocre, lukewarm, room temperature reviews any damn way. Find Holly's pen. Make up with Holly and ask her to help you be great again. Because Nikki is coming to fight and she gonna box your ass on this beat. And you're gonna have to answer for some things with your family. Mm. Hurry up and find your mother's pen and tell her to help you write. Cause you ain't gonna be able to handle this fight without Holly's pen. Holly's pen is Excalibur. Without Excalibur, you cannot win this fight. Yeah, you're about to be obliterated, laid to rest. People gonna be all up in their head about, oh my God, what did Nikki say? It's gonna constantly be pause it, play it back, pause it, play it back. Oh my God, pause it, play it back. I got a feeling Bigfoot ain't gonna feel mean spirited no more. Strength and justice. Hey, God is gonna bring her justice, and justice is coming to a Leo. Hoo-wee. God is taking Nikki in a whole nother direction, and they're being stealth. They're being very strategic, and they're going to get their wish fulfillment. And these people are going to be disappointed. Nothing that they can say. So, Jay, you trying to drop on the holy frequency of 7 with that 403 through numerology? It's not going to work because nobody up there likes you. You get the dial tone when you say amen, bless you, any of those things. They literally make sure that your call is blocked. You can't even bless nobody when they sneeze. That's how much they don't like you. This is why you can't let everybody pray for you. Queen of Swords, she about to come through and tear this up. Queen of Swords is literally the wordsmith of the deck. Said, would you say LMAO angels looking like y'all hear something? Ooh, death and the fool. See, y'all thought y'all was gonna take a leap of faith, and oh Lord, they thought they was gonna take her out. It backfired. Your leap of faith backfired. If they don't stop, all the cars are literally running like this. We on Maury Povich or something. Where are you going? He is not the baby daddy. No! Yeah, I never understood why everybody ran backstage. Bitch, where are you going? It's an emergency door. You ain't gonna go to the parking lot or nothing. You just gonna run around and fake cry and fall face first in the couch. Don't care who ass been in the couch because you got embarrassed. This is what this feels like. Total exposure. Maury Povich, where can you run to? You can't. Is that the feds? Yep. You said Naruto running across the stage. Oh, Jesus. She about to make sure y'all exposed. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth coming out. Ace of Swords, the moon, things people never expected. Oh my God. Whew. Nikki about to hit y'all with the boom. I don't know why I'm having a goofy moment, y'all. I am literally channeling the song from Tigra and Bunny. All my throwback people, y'all know who Tigra and Bunny is. We like the cars that go boom. We're Tigra and Bunny, and we like the boom. Yes. Ah, it's gonna be plenty of celebrating. Plenty of celebrating because gossip is going to get out. Y'all, it's some gossip that's about to make its way out that they're looking for what Nikki is gonna say. Somebody who's going to connect with Nikki is going to leak information completely independent of Nikki. They're just they're gonna they're gonna get the information to Nikki to make sure that it gets to a necessary source. But Nikki's not the one that's going to say anything. It's literally, it's going to be peppered through the blogs. Y'all, we're about to see the petty ghost is real. And it's all Hollywood people that are secretly snitching, and they may want it to look like it's Nikki, but it's them in the guise of being Nikki, because they figure if everybody mad at her and it looked like she said it, we can blame it all on her. comes out on the back end. They'll say, "Well, I support Nikki too. I was afraid to speak. I didn't know what to do. They had their foot on my neck." But some of these same people been selling stories, and this is how they've been surviving. Oh, I can't get no work. I'm gonna start selling stories. Oh God. Oh, this is funny. You cost me work. I'm gonna start selling stories. And I just said this is how they gonna get their stability after conflict and communication or nasty things that have been said about them. The hangman, the five of swords, all of this that you said about me caused me to not be able to work, to lose this, to lose that. Guess what? By hook or crook, I'm gonna have my stability because I'm selling the truth. How much does truth go for a gram, Your Honor? I got it by the pound. DOJ, justice, people juggling. Don't know how they gonna rob Peter to pay Paul. How much does the truth cost? What? You got witnessing, testifying fees? Sign me up. Mm-mm. This is going to be an opportunity for a lot of people selling secrets to the highest bidder since your world is falling apart anyway. Since we going to all be watching your life go down, they going to make money off of it going down selling secrets. This might be how 50 start getting information because don't nobody want to be the one to tell it, but they get it to him so that he can check it out and verify it and then possibly allegedly use it in a documentary, and then he come back to them after it's already been discovered and be like, "You want some work being in the documentary?" And I could say that I found you and we did all of this scouring and scrubbing and your name popped up. Child, the way everybody is on this damn Sun Tzu and the 48 laws and the 50 laws of power, I love this. This is all mental agility. Two of Swords. So they've been trying to cut her off from telling the truth, silence her, keep her from speaking, make it to where she works. She's only in and out. She can't get any real work, can't make any money. So Nikki's been making her own opportunities. But had they known that she was going to turn that brain power up, they wouldn't have done this because y'all actually made her a beast. Y'all made her better. Y'all made her able to make more money. Had you known this was going to happen, you wouldn't have done this. Greater is in me than he that is in the world. I'm greater than you. Your own daddy don't even like you. Your daddy is down below. He don't even like you. Yeah. Death. The emperor. Is this the end? Y'all remember that album Puffy put out, the one where he got everybody on there with that compilation and nobody knew he wasn't really talented then, allegedly. He had that song with Genuine singing on the hook. Mama always told me one day it would happen, but she never told me when. She said that it would happen when you were much older, but she never told me when. Yeah, is this the end? The death card and the emperor. The end of your dynasty is over. Is this the end to your generational wealth? You thought that you ended hers. You thought that you cut her off from making money. It's you that's about to be penniless. See, everything you wish upon someone can come back to you. When you wish on the anointed, didn't the Most High tell you, "I'll bless those who bless you, and I'll curse those who curse you with the curse"? You tried to send her curses, and now you're cursed with several curses. The very curse you tried to put on her, which was poverty, being separated from everybody, losing everybody, not being able to work, is now your destiny. You're welcome. You're welcome. Y'all gonna stop touching the anointed. The lesson is going to be learned. You're going to stop touching the anointed. God is going to make you scream, Uncle. You're going to be sorry because it's over. Finito. Done. The glue factory. Thank you for giving up the memberships. Welcome to membership. Damn. And you can't blame nobody because this is what happens when you have a reprobate mind. We all get opportunities to change. If you'll change your ways, if you will be a better person, you could finally stop suffering. But if you won't change, I'm going to put your face in the dirt and make you eat grass. Oh, eating grass ain't enough? I'll make you eat shit. Because that's what dung meant in the Bible. I'll smear your face in your own dung. How's that going to happen? The dirtiest things you've ever done are going to be made public. And I'm going to put it all across the Associated Press, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm going to smear your face in your own dung. Yep, and she's going to tell the truth, and that's going to bring her generational wealth. It's going to protect her generational wealth. She's not going to do anything more than keep making money. You keep making her better, she keep making money. At this point, you should stop helping her because every time you come against her, you help her. You haven't figured this out yet. Who do you go to? The spirit cookers? They must got their wires crossed because either you piss one of them off and that's why you can't see nothing no more, or they literally cut off the transmission because you fell out with your daddy too. So your daddy told them they ain't allowed to tell you nothing either. Ain't that nothing? You can't get messages in the dark or in the light. You just out here with the phone with no battery to it. Just can't make no calls. Yes. Nikki's about to have plenty of work. See, back in the day, you got plenty of work for coming against her. Now she's going to get plenty of work for taking you down. And we got some surprises with who she's going to work with. It seems like a lot of people that you have pissed off are all about to start working together. And that's going to make you nervous because you're seeing people that you know are your enemies who are getting to the point to where they're no longer afraid. They're tired of being afraid and they're all clinking up working together. And now the power in numbers is scaring you. Everybody's going to be vindicated. You thought this would be in and out, it'd be over fast. But oh, you about to hurt. Ten of Swords. So you had people turn on her, betray her, people who she never thought would be her enemy. You had Judas eating at her table. Now you got Judas that are gonna raid your refrigerators and your cabinets because they know that those people are coming. And when you got people working for you and they're afraid they're not gonna get their last check, they will pay themselves. Imagine how desperate people get when they get to the end of the road and they may not be able to work again or get their pay. Yes, we about to find out the truth behind conflict and communication about the Queen of Wands. Why is there conflict in communication when it comes to her and the DOJ and her and MAGA? We're going to get behind that too. Is this organized? We're about to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, you came for her family, wanted them to all go broke. Yes, now you and all your family go broke. See what happens? When someone is anointed, you always bless the anointed because God blesses you for blessing his. You take care of his children, he takes care of you and yours. You come against the anointed, God is going to pulverize you. You do not touch his representatives. You don't touch his children. You touched a lot of them. You touched a lot of them. All for money. And this Gemini is about to pay you back tenfold. Everything you did was for money, gluttony. Said, did you touch on why Cardi really went to the DR today just for one day? Baby, I didn't know she went. She do everything on tour, but actually doing the work of people you expect to do on tour. So if she went to go re-up on some spiritual work, somebody need to tell her Baba or whoever she's working with to stand down because this is already a spiritual war that can't be won on her side. She should have never ever aligned herself with Ochosi. I've already told y'all that. Ochosi will bring justice. He doesn't care about who calls him, he cares about who's righteous. So she's going before him to put in work, allegedly. And he sees her to be disloyal and unrighteous, it's going to backfire. Ochosi is not who you go to for vengeance if you are not clean in your intentions and you are not righteous. It's going to lead to disappointment, shame, regret, remorse, more hard times. Her life going to fall apart. She don't stop playing with Ochosi. Ochosi is blind justice. He is a cosmic prosecutor. You cannot bribe Ochosi. He is righteousness. Says she showed a basket of different natural ingredients. Yeah, that sounds like going over there to get some stuff together, get some work done allegedly. Get some grease, some supplies allegedly. But I hope that she don't do it in Ochosi's name because that's gonna backfire. You better not light a cigar after mentioning Ochosi and think that he ain't gonna prosecute you. Nine of Wands. Nikki's about to win the war. She's going into hermit mode. I told y'all when she's quiet, that's when she's the most dangerous. Everybody talks about Nikki tripping, getting loud, talking crazy, you name it, whatever people want to say. Nikki is dangerous when she doesn't speak because that's when she's thinking. That's when she's planning. That's when she's really, really, really contemplating how she's coming to the table. You don't want a quiet person stewing and brewing and mad at you. Yeah, she's quiet and she's using her intuition and she's just manifesting. Everything she's manifesting is coming fast. Said Cardi B dressing as him for her shows, events, and got an arrow. Child, please don't tell me that. Because I already told y'all that Ochosi is not the right one for her to be using because she's trying to do things out of vengeance. Ochosi don't care about vengeance if justice don't come first. He'll take vengeance on the unjust. If she's ever found to be disloyal and unjust under Ochosi, that both strikes her. So she was dressed like a Native American shooting the arrow. Listen, I guess nobody told her when Ochosi pulls back on that bow and lets that arrow go, the bow finds the guilty. The arrow finds the guilty on its own. So you gonna get stabbed with a arrow of your own child? That's ugly. Not you about to cheddar bob yourself in the spirit world. Okay. Not gonna be able to move forward. Spirit realm is saying her work, her submission is not accepted. They cannot collaborate with her. Her spirits are not moving forward with her. Chelsea does not find her just. Um, I'm gonna leave that at that. I'm gonna leave that at that. She has forced Chelsea's hand. Now he has to judge fairly. Where this arrow lands is Cardi's fault. Where this arrow lands is Cardi's fault. If it hits her, she brought judgment upon herself and she can't blame anybody for it. Not a single solitary soul. Oh, right now is definitely not the time to be playing with the spirits. But see, Chelsea was never to be played with from the beginning of his inception of going into that agreement for his bow. Dressing up as him and cosplaying righteousness is not gonna help, honey. You're patronizing this spirit playing in his face. It's about to be futile. You're about to feel like you're being betrayed. Oh, Chelsea comes in righteousness, justice. You literally called the police on yourself. You called the police on yourself. That's like calling 911 and saying, I got at least 11 birds in the basement about to take flight. Y'all got to find out if I got them before tomorrow because they'll be gone by 6:30. Child, not you self-incriminated because you sitting over here cosplaying righteousness and playing in this spirit face until he got tired of you and decided to give you the whooping that your mama didn't give you. Why are you scared? What the hell you scared of, honey? Hold on, let me get let me get her cards off the table. She don't need to be a part of this carnage. Because we need to figure out what somebody getting suited and booted for. What you worried about? Because, child, you might have literally started I can't even say it, World War VI on yourself. Child, these Luau's ain't playing. Y'all better stop calling on them if you're not going to actually practice in the right way. Luau's is going belts to ass. You see what happened to Diddy? Diddy over there playing with Ezerly and all the Dantors, and look at him. Don't come for me, I won't send for you. They about to start sending a whole bunch of people packing for playing with them. Spirituality is not for you to be out here appropriating and cosplaying. And just because it's available don't even mean that it's available to you. Certain things are for certain alignments, for certain bloodlines. Everything ain't for everybody. So it's the fact that she's playing with Jesus when he says that He's a jealous God. Well, the Most High was the one that said he's a jealous God. Jesus didn't say that, but yeah, you absolutely right about that. Working with deities. But see, listen, Jesus don't even have to take off his flip-flops on this one. Chelsea, like, don't worry about it. Go ahead, King, sit down. I got this one. Because at the end of the day, all deities have to go before the great I am. I don't care who they are. They all have to follow heavenly orders. That's why folks need to stop playing with stuff. Stop doing stuff just because you can and you don't respect the lifestyle that has to come with it. When you start to pledge yourself to different forms of spirituality, you have to change your life. You can't say, okay, well, I'm a born again Christian, but you still out here doing 95% of the things that you claim, you know, ran you to Christianity. You have to have a difference in who you were then and who you are now. You cannot be the same. No, you good, Frosty. I knew exactly what you meant, sweetheart. I knew exactly what you meant. You were definitely on the right path. You cannot start claiming spiritual assignments and spiritual paths if you're not going to change your life. It requires a change. You have to release the dark side of you. You have to heal the toxic parts of you so that you can balance both sides, the light and the dark. If you're too far in the dark, you can't be saved. If you're too far in the light, you're going to get whooped to smithereens. You got to balance both sides. Only way you can balance both sides is to actually change your life and walk in righteousness for real. Scales, they off. Show me what's to come. What's going on in the DR? What's to come from this trip in the GR, child? What is to come from this trip in the DR? Oh, Lord. But these spirits after this year ain't gonna be used like no genie in the bottle. They said we all about to see. This is gonna literally unfold in front of our eyes. Everything she invested in is gonna lead to exposure. We're all gonna see. Oh, baby. You done went down by the river, down by the sea. Met up with a mermaid, and she came to tell me what you've been doing. you you've been struggling, you've been going through some things, and so you're trying to balance some things out, but this is going to be a tower. So it's a tower to her or somebody else. Five of Pentacles, a tower to her. Two of Wands, a choice that she made that is going to lead her to the Five of Pentacles. You rolled snake eyes, you took a chance, you gambled and you lost. You gambled and you lost. Full exposure. I told y'all, Ochosi is a prosecutor. He looks at the facts. He does not pick a side. He's no respecter of persons. She picked the right one. He about to expose a whole lot. And it's good. Ooh, baby, not the exposure gonna come through somebody that you had a love life with. Y'all, hold on. Hold on. Cause I I gotta see something. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm calling in a lifeline. Doggone it. I went to voicemail. Okay, they said they're gonna call me right back. Damn it. Be ready for this call, y'all. Child, total exposure. That literally comes out of your love life. That's going to affect your work. So if you're going down there to have work done so that you can get a wish fulfillment, the wish fulfillment has not come out the deck. Mm. Said I saw someone on X that does readings tell her that she needed to go to the sea and sit in salt water because people were coming for her spiritually. Baby, her going to the sea ain't gonna help if she go and lick some salt rocks and literally make snowman in the salt water. She can float face first in the ocean full of salt water and come up with an ashy face. This ain't gonna help because she called this judgment upon herself because she called one of the most righteous of the Ori to stand over her and judge her. And he's no respecter of persons. He only cares about justice. Matter of fact, she better not put her face in the water. They might use the mermaid to snatch her ass down there. Hangman. Request not accepted. She got to figure out how she's going to get out of this on her own. Seven of Swords. They have found her to be the one guilty of being underhanded. Stop playing in the spirit realm. Stop playing. You called a deity that's going to tell the truth no matter who called them. This why Jesus sitting over there just, don't worry about it. I got my popcorn. Me and my dad just going to kick back and watch. Oh, Chelsea, you got this? See, Dad, I ain't even got to do nothing. No, Chelsea got it. Who called him? She did. Okay, well, I'm out of this then. So they up there, watching Heavenly Cable because we're their reality show. Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands. She's trying to go in a different direction to save her wealth. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. All things said are for entertainment purposes and are allegedly. I tried to tell her, I promise you I did. This was an offer she should have refused. She should have went in a different direction. They're no longer accepting her pledges and her supplications, her petitions. Child, I feel like some people have literally found out that there is a kill switch this year um, to their spiritual assistance. And this is why no orders can go out for certain people. Oh, God, child. Yeah, you're juggling, trying to figure out how you going to go in another direction. And it's like, she's worried about how she's going to perceive, how she's going to be perceived. She's worried about how she looks, the way people see her, all the stuff that she's going through or about to go through that people are going to see her. Is this for legal work? Is this for some legal work? Child. Who going to jail? Is it spiritual jail or real jail? The moon to the Eight of Swords, honey. Somebody close to you, someone that you love, or someone that you have a romantic entanglement with could be facing jail time, or you could be facing jail time with them because of things that have not come out yet. So it feels like she's trying to circumvent some legal problems and secure work. What the hell about to come out that you worried about going to jail? Because it hasn't come out yet. The moon. If you don't hurry up and call me back, the Knight of Wands, the Three of Cups. Who in tarot class? Let me see what y'all got with this. Oh, child. Woo! Take me through there. Take me through there. Oh, take me through there. Somebody about to take you through there, and we gonna know all the nooks and crannies of your business, child. This is gonna be the talk of the town. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Play some too short, somebody. These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that you tell so well. You don't like my freaky tales? You could go to hell. It's too short on the mic screaming, what? Cocktails. Child. Child. Oh, you the oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Ring the alarm. I've been through this too long. Child. Somebody you used to sleep with that you just cost a lot of money, who has an extravagant party and lifestyle. You just cost them a lot of money. You can't play with everybody. You can't play with everybody. He is going to shred you. Oh my God, exposure is an understatement. Look, y'all, the lovers, someone you could have allegedly been in a relationship with that made making money easier for you because of the engagement, is going to manipulate the algorithm and flip it on its head and make money off of the association of the relationship. And it's going to go down with the exposure. Baby, come one, come all, but this tea ain't free. You got to pay me. Child. I'm sorry, I'm back. Whoa, it take a queen to be the queen, if you know what I mean. Sheesh. Sheesh. I said this ain't what you used to. If you go low, this person is gonna go to hell. Welcome to the hell realm. Let the games begin. Child, show me work. Show me work. So it's like you're working on your security, new contracts, negotiations, and agreements, strength, the hangman. So you thought you had this all together? This could happen by late spring, early summer. Um, oh, have mercy. The magician. Oh, baby, this gonna be a marketing blitz. Because the magician talks about spinning a narrative, making something out of nothing, creating an illusion and casting it upon the world for entertainment. Oh, this gonna be a rollout, child. Somebody gonna show you how it's done. Here you are, the scales, the Libra, Four of Pentacles. See, you trying to balance the scales, generational wealth, make sure your money is locked in. Um, mm. Welcome to the hell realm. You wanted to see what it was like to be obsessed with the devil. See, you liked it when you got to turn up with me. I am my daddy's son. I am my daddy's son. I ain't what you used to. Baby, this is the karma that you're going to receive for every man that you've ever deceived. This is his job, spiritually, cosmically, and karmically. This is his job. Lord, have mercy. Y'all in here talking about the magician, Chris Angel. Y'all are funny. Um, Child. That is his whole purpose. His purpose is to reset the balance and to give you the karma that you deserve for every man you've ever mistreated. That is his job. Whoever this mystery person is. And he gonna make sure the whole world got a cup of tea. Oh, this tea gonna literally been around the world and yeah. Baby, every time you think the story is over, it's another piece and another piece and another piece. This is going to be the best story time literature to ever hit the gossip circuit. And this is how this person going to make their money. King of Pentacles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, you want to play? I play to win. I play to win. Nobody told you? You didn't listen? Oh, welcome into the Highlanders. There can only be one, and I'm going to make sure that I'm the one, and definitely not the two. Everybody about to know about you. Everybody about to know about you. Child. Three of Wands. This is something that's going to be an opportunity that can manifest in secret, and it's a wish fulfillment. Ooh, the sweetest revenge. Somebody play some Sade, the sweetest taboo. There's a quiet storm. It's never been like this before. Yes, it's a quiet storm coming. Ooh, you give me the sweetest taboo. Yeah, this is this person's way of standing up and getting a lick back for something that has to do with something that happened legally. Mm, yes. I'm going to use communication, harsh communication, conflict and communication to end you. And it's a wish fulfillment. And because it's hit the table, honey, it's already into the spiritual algorithm. It's about to manifest here on this earth because this is your karma. Damn, I feel like I'm on my other channel. This is a message for an angelic message for karmic consequences. Sheesh. Full exposure. You're about to be exposed about your money, your love life. A whole lot of stuff is about to come to a close, and you're not going to be able to fight all of these different commentators. You were so worried about one that you didn't see that there's a whole entire plethora of people outside of that person that are going to have the tea. Oh, I like that one, Frosty. Come on, now set the tone like a vocal coach. Bar her. Sheesh. King of Cups. See, he gonna tell it. Like I'm deep in my feelings, emotional, drowning in my emotions. But I'ma just sit here. I'ma chill. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'ma let my intuition guide me into how to strike back. You'll never see this coming. Baby, my 1-2 step is like a snake, a deadly snake. I'll make sure when I bite, you'll never get anything back. You play with me once, I'll play with you forever. What she say? You got beef with me, you got beef forever? You met your match. But see, he ain't dramatic and loud like you. He gets quiet, he gets in his feelings, he gets to thinking, and he makes shit shake. In the silence, he gonna destroy you and put burdens on you. Yes, a Viper child. One of the few cars that's still considered illegal to have unregistered because the police can't catch this car. Yeah. Expect the late spring to early summer. This person fighting her back in secret in a way that she never thought she would see coming. Baby, you thought Selena Powell tapped you on the shoulder and said, "Excuse me, I know some of your business." See, that was cute. That's nowhere close to what's about to happen with this one. Because you cost this person money. They're going to drag this. You should have walked away. You should have stopped playing with me. Now let the games begin. I'm going to get my justice by hook or crook. You should have asked about me. You should have paid attention. The word was in the street. I wasn't to be played with. I ain't nothing like what you used to. I'm the spin master, the magician. I'm going to get balanced through a new beginning. Even if I have to go to who to get it, you should have refused playing with me. I am my daddy's child. Okay, hold on. She act like she didn't see this. I am my daddy's child. You should have refused. You thought that you could go low. The devil. You thought you was toxic. I'm going to show you how this work. Damn. I don't even want to go no further. I don't even want to go no further. Okay, before I tap out on this one, y'all answer one last question. Show me what's going to be the kill shot. You invested in putting this person into burdens they can't get out of. You wouldn't stop. You just had to get the last word. You just had to try to break somebody. Oh, Lord. You thought you could suppress him. See, You think being toxic is cute. He hasn't even started being toxic yet. That sounds crazy that I even said that, right? No, you haven't saw the side of him that's toxic yet. No. No, baby, you haven't seen that yet. You dealing with a queen. You ain't know? You can't go lower than a queen. Ain't a soul on earth pettier than a queen. Don't you hang around enough of them to know this information? Child, you can't tell me that you don't hang around the community and you don't know that ain't nothing worse than a scorned queen. Nobody told you that? Now, I want y'all to understand we got two representatives from the community right now. Okay? We got a stem and a queen going back to back, head to head. The stem don't stand a chance. Allegedly. So I'm gonna get out of this LGBTQ business, okay? This alleged LGBTQ business. All I know is when you playing chess, you always protect the queen. Nobody ever cares about the stem in the game of chess. You made the wrong move coming against the queen. Now, whatever queen that is, because it seems like you've gotten into it with a queen, an empress, a few people of the royal court, but you're going to learn today trying to windmill on the queen. This queen about to drag you way worse than any of those people you thought that you was going to fight in New York. You ain't built for this one. You ain't built for this one. I promise you, you're not. You're not built for this one. Child, why you pick a fight with a queen? Austin, why you ain't warn her? So you protect the king in chess, not the queen? No, baby, the queen is the most important piece. You're going to always, every piece on the board has to make sure the queen is not being taken off the board. Now, I say you protect your king and your queen, but we don't have a king in this equation. We have one queen, a woman and a queen. He's going to teach her why you don't come after the queen. She made the wrong move. Said Angel is crazy that she chose Ochosi. Nikki is a Sag, and the Sag has the arrow too. Um, Funny how that works. Said the queen can move around always more than the king on the board. That's right. That's why you protect the queen. The queen can always move in ways that I put it to you like this. Okay. If you have a wolf pack, you have an alpha wolf. The queen always gets up under the alpha wolf's neck and protects the neck because the neck is the most vulnerable part of the alpha in battle. She gets under him and protects his neck to make sure nobody who attacks him can hit the jugular. That's why you always protect the queen, because the queen protects the king. If you get the queen off the board, you can get the king because the king can't move like the queen. Your queen is valuable. That's right, the Luna. The Luna always protects the alpha by protecting his neck. Same thing with the king and the queen when you're playing chess. You need that queen because the queen is the only one who can stand the test of time no matter what's on the board, protecting the king. When all else fails, the queen is the only one left to protect the queen. And the queen is the only one left to protect the king. The king can fall a lot easier than the queen. The queen can always maneuver. You're about to see the way somebody in queen energy can maneuver in a way a king can't. See, if this person had king energy, they wouldn't be able to move like this. He's going to move in a way that she's not used to because the average man would not sink this low and do these type of things. They can't even move in these cycles. But baby, a queen can. A queen can get information out in the feminine algorithm and in the masculine algorithm. I want you to pay attention to that. The feminine algorithm and the masculine algorithm. There's always ways that a queen can move that a king cannot. A king don't even think like this. He's stepping into his dark feminine energy and he's going to beat her in her dark masculine energy. You got too big for your britches thinking you can move as a woman in masculine energy. It took a man in feminine energy to humble you and bring you down. She'll never forget this queen. I guarantee you that. She'll never forget this queen. You need feminine energy to neutralize a female that is in masculine energy. You got to remember that because you got to show her what she was supposed to be. You should have stayed in a woman's place. So I'm going to show you what happens to you when you play in masculine energy. I'm going to step in the energy that you thought you were in, and I'm going to beat you at your own game. Child. Child, child, child. Who? This is why you can't play with everybody. You can't backstab everybody. You can't betray everybody. You cannot annihilate everybody. Everybody has a match. She met her match in more ways than 10. She finally met her match. And her match is literally going to light her up for everybody that she has ever betrayed and mistreated in masculine energy. And it's going to reset the balance. Retribution shall be paid. And she gonna be the one that's gonna sign up for the ass whoopings because she's gonna keep going into the fire thinking that she not gonna get burned. Every time she do something, she thinks she got the upper hand and she can go and pick her seat on the throne. You can't appoint yourself to a spot in somebody's life that you are not supposed to have. And see, that's what happened with people that get greedy playing in the spirit realm. They think they can take things in the spirit realm, allegedly, and make them theirs and then walk in false energy that doesn't belong to them here in the 3D. This veil is so thin that the spirit realm is showing up like Rent-A-Center taking stuff back. I'm waiting for you to call me back. What's taking you so long, damn it? Whoo, child. This a fight she should have never stood up and took. You picked the wrong one. What's his name? Tydrick Hall? You picked the wrong bitch. Tydrick Hall and Bob the drag queen. Mm-hmm. Y'all listen to Tydrick Hall and Bob the drag queen. You picked the wrong bitch. You sure did. You sure did. Yeah, we still in Mercury retrograde, which means no no spiritual work should have been done right now anyway. It is not going to prosper. It's going to blow up in your face. You shouldn't have done nothing until you went direct. But you know, whoever you go to, they just say, "Girl, what you gonna pay? How much? Come on through." Sure can. No righteous person would have told you to do this work right now. Planetarily, it does not align. Said Bob and his cousin Amber. Oh, he said, "Okay, the bots are starting to like it. It's going up slowly." Child, I'm gonna listen to that song about 4 or 5 times when I get off of here. You picked the wrong bitch. You picked the wrong bitch. You picked the wrong bitch. Yes, child. Mm-mm. That's what you get for trying to steal a throne from a queen. Mm-hmm. A queen gonna fight you for a throne, especially a queen of swords. Don't you ever try to destroy me with a lie when I can destroy you with the truth. See, the queen of swords fought for her seat. She used that sword in battle until she took everybody out before she sat down on her throne. She fought for her seat. This queen gonna fight for his seat. Mm-hmm. And he's going to win. Oh, hold on. Hello? So I'm on live. I was trying to reach you before I got off of here. You'll never guess what came up. Somebody popped up on the table because they said that allegedly Cardi done flew to the DR and was gathering supplies, whatever. So remember what we talked about earlier? I never expected to see that because I wasn't going to talk about her. Is it okay if I go ahead and put this on speakerphone? Listen, I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask. You don't just, throw people on speakerphone. I was like, what? We been talking. Sundays and Wednesday I have my Zoom class. So that's why I don't be around on the Wednesday. Not that I'm dodging. No, my apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt you in the class. When it came out on the table, I wanted to call you. I said, I know this ain't on my table. What the heck is happening today? We literally talked about this in private, y'all. This wasn't gonna come up on the channel. I had no reason to talk about this. No, we plan on doing it. We were just having our conversation, and I was throwing cards while we were talking. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. So she's going to the DR to gather supplies. Well, allegedly, somebody that she worked with that do her work is in the DR, and it just came up in the comments like, "Ain't it still Mercury retrograde?" I said, "Yes, that's why the work shouldn't have been done right now." Wrong time to do that. No petitions you send are going direct in Mercury retrograde unless you cutting cords.
That's the not only that. I just don't know that nigga got his own. I'm telling you, him doing the sign, his art and shit. He don't even need no people to do work for him. He manifests through his mind. He's mental.
Why is the card that came out for him the magician? He is walking alchemy. King of Wands and the magician, he's walking alchemy. Like you literally picked the devil's son and he's gifted.
You gonna drop? Oh yeah.
I told y'all if she go low, he was going to hell. This is not what she used to. Now I'm not using this person's name. I've given this person an alias as the queen, and I said she was playing checkers while this person is playing chess, and they gonna show her what happens when you play with a real queen.
Baby.
Nobody's more spiteful than a queen that has been violated.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm at Taco Bell.
Oh, you good? No, I said I haven't said the person's name. I gave them the alias the queen. I said she's about to find out what happens when you mess with a real queen.
You talking about the Aquarius queen?
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And I was telling them that the only way you can cancel out her hyper masculine energy is for someone to be in feminine energy. He's gonna turn it and show her how a real queen work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no clue.
No clue at all was coming. But the reason why Ochosi is about to let this happen is because this will reset the karmic balance. He is her karma for every man that she has ever mistreated. He's gonna make sure everybody get their lick back. So everybody got a problem with her gonna get a piece. He imagine somebody holding you down so you can get jumped.
That happened before, baby. That happened before, and that was in middle school. But hey, yeah, damn.
Well, she gonna have to have hands to make it through this realm.
Damn.
She gonna need hands, feet, elbows, shins. They gonna go MMA. She gonna when I say that, what's that? I'm gonna throw that ass in the circle. They gonna give her that old school whooping that your grandma give you when she braid up the damn switch and let it soak in water and whoop your ass in the circle.
Oh my God. Don't let it be a weeping willow tree. My great aunt had them in her
Oh, you can't even break those. The switch just wrap around your ass. Like, ah, damn, did I get hit by Zorro? Shit.
wrap around your whole damn legs and on your back. And woo, get out of it.
Well, that seemed like the ass whooping that's about to come through the media.
Yeah.
And it ain't gonna have nothing to do with Tasha K. Absolutely nothing. So while she taking Tasha to court, I hope she gonna sue the whole internet.
Ain't gonna have enough money to do that. That takes money.
Listen, I don't know if she gonna do a millie and represent herself at this point and go chat GPT. But baby, I don't see her being able to come for the whole internet. I see this as Tasha K. Like, look, I didn't say shit. Didn't nobody give me this exclusive.
Right.
I said I ain't talking about you no more. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did Tasha say she ain't talking about this heifer no more because she a part of this plan? Hold on. Nah, shit. Hold on. Let me put my damn charger in the phone. This is the last thing I'm going to tap in on, y'all, and then I'm out of here. I'm going to make this one short.
Cardi B.
Yes. She said she ain't talking about her no more. Talked about how she was evil because she want to, ruin her so bad that her kids never have nothing and she's a demon. Does Tasha K know anything about this or is she oblivious from this point on out?
She had on her show.
satin.
Yeah. That she watch what she do because then Tasha got her in-laws all up in it. Then you
Well, before I say what I got on this table, I'm gonna say this. I doubt if Tasha ever watched me, but if she do, quit playing. You ain't got to come out here and say nothing publicly. The answer to the rebuttal that you need is already in your bloodline. Your husband was born in the bloodline of the old Reed that she's going to. There you go. You ain't gonna worry about blocking her petition. They will cancel her petition because your husband, who you are married to, entered you in a spiritual contract under him, where the Orisha will help you before they help her. So you ain't got to tell us not a thing, not a nothing. Cancel the petition by putting your own up and make the big bank take the little bank. And that's all I'm gonna say. Heartbreak just hit the table. It looked like she's afraid to go to jail. She's doing something to try to get Tasha caught up where she can go to jail. Put lots of burdens on her and her finances. 10 of wands to the Queen of Pentacles. But Tasha is the King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. She deep in her feelings, but she ain't about to say shit. The death card. Something got to end for something to begin. Baby, there's a large truth. The Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. A truth is going to come out that's going to literally lay all of this to rest. When I tell you the way he about to hold her down and let everybody get a swipe across that ass before she go buy a new one.
My.
The independent woman. Tasha going to be the only person that ain't got shit to do with this. And the reason why she ain't got nothing to do with this, Queen of Swords, legal issues with you. So Tasha's not going to say anything due to the legal issues with you. She's the only person that ain't going to say shit when everything hit the damn fan.
Damn. Yeah, because then Tasha's she's dealing with Saturn, and then she's got her in-laws that protects her on the Ifa tip and the hoodoo tip. Voodoo tip.
Lord, see what I mean? And you doing stuff in Mercury retrograde, and look how it's turning out.
The magician himself.
8 of Cups. You did all of this to make Tasha walk away, to keep Tasha stuck, the hangman, to where she can't say nothing, she can't do nothing. You put so much focus on Tasha that you don't see that damn tornado up the road that's coming towards you.
Not only that, the hangman is Pisces. That's Tasha's energy. Her birthday was just yesterday. Doing something to the hangman, they're changes the perspective.
You keeping Tasha quiet is actually a tower. You got you laid to rest the tower by coming after Tasha. Tasha, the only one that's gonna be mute while the whole world is burning down around you.
Watch it. Don't worry about it because she don't have a front row seat in the backstage watching this shit.
The star, you could have rectified this situation, but the whole world is about to watch your star fall. And Tasha gonna be quiet the whole time your star is falling. Ain't that about nothing, Chicken Little? The sky really is falling this time. Because the truth is coming out in court. See, you gonna take Tasha to court this time, and I warned you. I warned you it wasn't gonna happen the same way this time. You trying to drag her to hell, get her locked up, and you gonna go to court, and the prosecutor is Ochosi. You should have stopped playing.
That's not good.
So if any of y'all love Tasha, y'all better tell Tasha her answer is in her DNA, it's in her bloodline, it's in her spiritual marriage. And she ain't got to spend no money.
She in the red with this tour.
I mean, if she do spend money, that's on her, but she ain't got to spend no money. They protect the bloodline that they have been with the longest first. She's married into the bloodline they've been with the longest. This is a new journey for somebody, but not Tasha's in-laws.
Not at all. And ever since this mess went down, after she still have went to him before court, but I believe they've been petitioning for her constantly since then.
Well, the petitions, from what I could see, have been rejected. No, 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 not for Tasha.
No, Tasha should have went to her in-laws before court, but she had the kids over there. They've been
Oh,
on
you're
they
right. Because for y'all that can see me, you see how this man is bent over? He's literally bent down in prayer and supplication. These are all the different faiths coming together to deliver justice through God and all of the deities that are benevolent. This is why people need to quit playing in the spirit realm. If you're going to serve under a spirit, you need to be ready to follow the rules and regulations of the spirit that you are working with, or leave them alone. This is not a game. You cannot be putting on people's spirituality like how you change purses and lipstick. It's not an accessory.
no, ma'am, no, ma'am.
It's a life change. It's a lifestyle change. It's a generational change. Queen of Wands, Six of Cups, Lord, stuff that you got to do with a fire sign woman in the past is about to come out, and it's attached to a betrayal. Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Let me turn this card sideways so y'all can see that this is a person on a laptop in their bed reading all these comments on the internet. Y'all know the girl don't sleep. She always up trying to see what we saying on the internet. We're about to see what she possibly could have been involved in with a fire sign that led to a betrayal and heartbreak in the past. Her past is about to come back to bite her in that big misshapen ass.
Oh, well, that's about me. Who knows? Or she, let me shut up.
She's fighting for opportunities to come in because it's like her back is against the wall. The Three of Wands is falling under the Ten of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Financially, she is maxed out. She needs some help. This tour ain't making enough money. Allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only.
Not the sold out tour. What?
Maybe sold out is spelled SOULED.
Well, they really just blocking off sections, and then what Court was saying that what they were doing was um what reducing the number of available per ticket, so that way it looks like it was sold out. Because if you go on the website, but like for the Houston show here,
Child, don't tell me you reducing the size of the crowd and then saying not you playing in our face.
Toyota Center. I'm guessing, I don't know for sure. I'm gonna say it holds 10,000 people. He had 10,000 seats available. The show was this past weekend, right? Well, the day before the show, she would reduce it down from 10,000. Maybe she sold 5,000. So then she may say, "Oh, it's only 5,500 available tickets." So if you reduce it from that 10,000 to the 5,000, and then the last of people the day of the show come in and buy their tickets, that fills up your 5,500. So technically, it did sell out. Don't be not available tickets. There's something.
Not we moving commas, gold post, and tricking the algorithm. Child, hangman stuck. Baby, that ain't working. The devil. You obsessed with trying to figure out how you gonna move forward. Something gotta end for something to begin. Things are stagnant. She's stuck paying for a lot of things herself, the independent woman. They're treating her like she's an independent artist.
Dang, dang, dang.
Not you tricking the algorithm to say you sold out. Things are moving faster than she expected. This tour will be wrapping up soon, and she better make it shake. She better make it shake because it looks like the money that she needs to make is falling short. So even though her press is looking good, whatever they're putting out, it's looking good. It's looking like the show is fun. You got to get there. it's not cutting it some kind of way. And it's one of those situations when you keep cutting corners, you run out of cloth. She's starting to find out that cutting all these damn corners, she done ran out of cloth and she ain't got enough when she come to the table. Allegedly. So this is a card of release. Six of Swords. She's trying to get herself out of toxic, chaotic situations. Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck. She may be being advised to cut some of the shows from this tour, so that would explain why she's reducing seats rather cutting shows from the tour, because she don't want to look like she's not a success if she cuts overall shows versus shrinking availability of seats, if that makes sense.
Just speaking to because that's more money for them shows.
Yeah, but it's like whatever she's shrinking the seats to allegedly, because we don't know if she's doing this. It feels like it's to keep the tour going, but they're fighting to keep the tour going. Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Somebody's telling her that she should have walked away from this. Like instead of shrinking the number of tickets sold to look sold out, they're telling her she should have cut actual shows.
Yeah.
So this is her way of still doing the tour without cutting shows, which is allegedly shrinking the amount of tickets available to look sold out versus actually canceling whole shows. But it seems like that's not making enough money. Allegedly, y'all, for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Yes, Page of Pentacles just came out. Six of Swords is not making enough money, and that's the Tower. The house is burning. She ain't bringing down the house, baby, but the house is burning. Yeah, she's obsessed with rectifying and healing this situation. The devil falls on top of the star. She's very obsessed with turning this around, but it's not working. Why is the King of Wands at the bottom of my deck? And then I got the truth that's on the table as the next card. He's gonna drop this before her tour is over, y'all.
Yeah. 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 It's gonna be some bombshells.
Here it is, conflict in communication falls under the Ace of Swords. Five of Swords under the Ace of Swords. Don't try to destroy me with a lie when I can destroy you with the truth. The Emperor at the bottom of the deck. Not the truth got to do with the Emperor. I'm done. I ain't going no further. I ain't going no further. No, no. The Ace of Swords, which would be the truth, is conflict. Why do we not know the truth about who the emperor is? Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Well, today when I did it didn't know who the baby. We had a maybe. Like maybe she know, maybe she don't.
But it looks like the truth is going to come out due to the conflict in communication. Somebody's going to make sure the world knows the truth about the conflict. Now, behind the scenes, there's a conflict. It's a maybe, baby, but we're going to find out the truth about who the emperor is. And this is a part of the rollout that this queen is going to make sure the world sees.
I come back here taking over stuff. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Yeah, the queen is gonna make sure this rollout hits the damn press. Press. You sure don't want more press, child. All because this King of Wands and the Eight of Swords. You put this person in a position to go to jail, they're gonna put you in a position to go to hell.
One good time to burn another.
Oh, and this turn gonna keep on turning.
Yeah.
Yes. And this queen, Lord, not the queen of swords. This queen gonna tell the truth on you and shame the devil. And this how they gonna get a balance through a new beginning. Temperance at the bottom of the deck. I'm done.
And the funny part is that his falls under the plane. His pronouns should be they and them.
Listen, all I got to tell you is, oh, Chelsea will honor him because he's telling the truth, whether he come in queen energy or not. Because Ochosi is no respecter of persons. He's only looking at who tells the truth. He only supports honesty and righteousness.
Blind truth.
Blind truth. That's it. Who's telling the truth? Whoever's telling the truth is who I will assist. Oh, when allegedly you might not be telling the truth and you're going to be exposed, but you asked for it because you told a, a spiritual prosecutor to look at your case. You told this prosecutor to look at your case, and he going to be the one to scratch a thief and find a lie. Quit playing with these spirits, y'all. And with that being said, I am done for tonight with Allegedly Wednesday. My apologies, y'all, that I didn't get some of those videos out for the weekend. For some reason, y'all, this planetary alignment had me tired. I slept so much over the weekend. By the time I woke up, I'm like, I don't even have the energy. I slept so long, I'm re-sleepy.
Well, you got it's not gonna pass to this retrograde passes.
Oh, this is a hard retrograde. I can't remember being this damn tired.
You know why it's so hurting for you? It's because of Pisces. You know what that is in your chart.
Right. Intuition. And
I've been complaining about not my dreams not since in retrograde.
the dreams been hopping like fresh fish and hot grease.
That part. That cat, French catfish, honey, and hot grease.
Yes. So y'all have a great evening. I love y'all. Membership. I will see you here tomorrow night, possibly like 7:30. I'm gonna try for 7 o'clock, but no later than 7:30 tomorrow night. To the public, I will be back for allegedly Fridays. I'm gonna also come back and put it in the comment section and pin it for those of you that want the PO box. I will pin it in the comments later, and it will definitely be in the comments for Friday for the PO box. For those of you who asked me to get a PO box, I also have that information over on the community board. If you would like to go over there and look, y'all told me to get a PO box. I listen, honey. Many blessings to all of you. You said you got to grab the PO box. Hold on, what? Let me see something.
You put an Amazon posted on your site too.
I don't. I need to get one. I need to get one. I surely do. Um, let me see. Let me see. Child, he gonna take you through there, take you through there. Well, mm,
Don't do it. Just give it back. Hang on. Right now, I'm so tired.
I'm telling you, this retrograde was mean spirited. It's like I felt like I was whooped. I was so tired. I don't know what the downloads about to be like. Ah, shut up, no music, shut up.
Wow.
Okay, host. There we go. All righty. So let me go ahead and say it right now. So my PO box is Angel Kisses the Oracle, 20501 Livernois Avenue. Livernois is spelled Livernois. PO Box 21204, Detroit, Michigan 48221. So I'm going to hold this up. I know it's backwards. There we go. And I'm going to make sure that I put it in the chat from here on out. So y'all, many blessings to you. Have a great evening. And whatever you do, whatever spiritual path you take, please do not gaslight the spirit realm. You cannot lie in the light or the dark. It's going to cost you, not them.
Yeah, no, you gonna fuck around and find out for real.
Your whole bloodline can find out. You don't want that kind of karma on you. So until next time, y'all, good night.